Hello. I am on the DM. Wait, whoops, I messed that up. I'm on the DM SMP, the Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, that's the first time I said that correctly. Yes, look at my cell, my amazing cell. I love my cell. It was very stupid. Boop boop. Can I just live here? Do I have to leave? What if I just live here? I should probably go out. I'm very so to anyone that's watching and has not read the title of the stream, I am the Titan of Afterthought, and I hope this cell kind of makes that clear. And I think it's very appropriate for me to be late as being the Titan of Afterthought. Okay, like it technically wasn't due to me being I'm not late because of Afterthought or whatever, but it's because I had work. But I think it works. It fits with my character. Bum bum. Oh yeah, wait. Where is that cell down there? That's my in lore brother's cell. We are not on good terms. I made him angry. In lore, I haven't been on the server at all. Well, other than making the cells. So technically, this isn't my first time technically on the server. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm assuming. I'm just gonna keep going. So technically the title is a lie. This is my second time on the server, but the first time wasn't really a first proper time. I was just making my cell. So this is the proper first time. Did anyone say? No, I don't know. So I genuinely don't know what's on the server. I have not really watched anything. I don't know what's where. I don't know what's what. I'm just gonna go and mess around. Probably need to get some stuff. Now this is definitely in character. I did not plan at all anything. I considered making a custom skin, and that didn't happen. But yeah, so me and this in-game character will work well together, because I don't even have to try. I'll just forget and not even consider things. So it's great. Why are my frames dropping? I have good computer. Why frames? Why? God, no. Crap. Wait. I want my resource pack. Yes. Gotta have my dark mode, you know. Load. There we go. My dark mode. Yay. Also, why are the frames bad? Video setting. You see, I should have been looking at this a little better. I'll bring that down a little. I don't know, whatever. Where'd I go? I'm assuming I go this way. Because this is something. I don't know what's over here. Ultimate triple takeover. Team trifle. Wait, someone's over there. A person. There's people here. Who is this person? I wish I could spook them, but I have no ability to spook. The only form of communication is teabagging, is crouching. There's no other form of talking. Oh god, wait, no, I'm trying to get... Oh wait, there's another person. I have no clue where I am or what to do, lol. Why did I say the lol part out loud? I didn't need to say that part. Who's in the Discord? Ooh, I should probably join general. Cause that's where all the peoples are. Yes? Okay. Be prepared for some people being a little too loud and some people probably being too quiet because I will need to adjust their volumes because I haven't been in a Discord call with most of these people. So be prepared for that. Hello?
As we said. Hello.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I fell
Did you
off
fall,
the
Lay?
building. I fell off
Oh
the
no,
building.
Lay!
I'm okay.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, as a quick
Yeah. I agree.
Abba-dabba-dooba.
This chat
I
has
was-
been very chaotic, so I apologize if anything it gets really, really weird.
I found cave spiders.
Ooh.
I just wanted to inform I'm streaming real quick, so just
I don't know where anything is or what anything is or what. I don't know things. And I don't know
That's okay.
people.
Okay.
So hello.
Hello.
It's you usually you introduce yourselves, so I should introduce myself. I am ArtGnat. Hello.
Hello. I am Warden Grassy.
I can show you where the other two are. Zuka. Hello.
Hello.
This is current. Technically, right now it's primation. Under the rule of two different kings, but we're putting up signs.
Cool.
We're called Warden. Lay and I are the Triple D.
Hi.
Oh, the triple D.
We are Triple D.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Wait, that could mean many things. I'm just thinking that could mean multiple things.
Damn right. Damn right.
I love
Exactly,
it.
and we can also
Exactly.
mean multiple things.
Exactly.
Yeah. They are up there working on this side right now.
Well, actually, I'm down here, but it's
Oh, you
okay.
are?
Yeah,
Okay.
I jumped down right in front of you and you ignored me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you.
Dang. Shame.
When you ignored me, I
I
didn't
did damage
see
for you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there you go. That works. Wait.
Oh, by the way, I picked these up. These are yours. Seeds, moss, alliums, cornflowers, and an azalea.
Oh,
Is
So,
that two?
how many new people are joined?
There's like 13 new people.
Oh wow!
yeah. A lot.
Us three are OGs, but
Ah,
we've
the
got
OG
Jack.
squad. I found the OG squad. I see. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Dirk, Ty, and Lily, and then also who's on the server right now? Who's also Among Cocos, Spacing Lily, Ty, and Dirk Goose are also all newbies. There's like 13 of you or something ridiculous.
14, I think. Yeah, 14.
13, 14 of you heathens.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm just lumped in with the other heathens. Just a drop in the bucket. Not notable.
Oh, okay, listen, we didn't go that far, alright?
Yeah.
Oh well, no, I will go that far for you. Don't worry. I will go that far.
Oh, I thank you. You are so kind.
You're welcome. I very much am willing to do self-deprecation for myself and on the behalf of others towards me.
Incredible.
I do the same. Oh my gosh.
So,
What
oh
a
my
cool winky
god!
dink.
Whoa, that's
Winky
so
dink,
cool.
Jesus
Winky
Christ,
dinky
how old are you?
woo.
40?
Oh my god.
That's so quirky. You must not be.
So
You must be different from that.
I am.
Oh my gosh.
Zach isn't like the other girls.
Yeah, I'm built different. Okay.
You're built different. You're born different. Your moleculars your molecules are rearranged all kind of weird.
Oh my. Honestly, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. My molecules are weird. Like they just look at my DNA and they're like, "Yo, what the fuck is this?"
As I was saying that, I couldn't help but think of the Danny Phantom theme song. It's like the molecules got all rearranged.
Oh my god, Danny
Yes.
Phantom was the best.
Zook is now Danny Phantom
Really?
confirmed.
Danny Phantom confirmed.
I stan Danny Phantom so much. I literally just recently bought a shitload of Nicktoon games because of nostalgia, and I'm like, yes, they have Danny Phantom in them.
It's incredible. I love that.
I know, that's 10 out of 10. Love it.
Also, let's everyone's pronouns. I'm bad with names and remembering things, but I'll try my best.
Who is Dirk? Oh, okay. Okay, Dirk. Dirk's pronouns are sexy, cool, full netherite man.
That's kind of a mouthful, but I'll try my best.
Okay, as long as you try.
Yeah.
For me, Zook, I am he, him.
Okay.
Lay.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
the only one with
I'm-
pronouns. You're the only one.
I'm the only one.
only
No one
one.
else gets pronouns. Your pronouns are mine now. Actually, yeah. What are your pronouns?
Yes. Mine are. I go by she, they mostly.
Okay,
Okay.
so I am now she, they. Your pronouns are mine. Thank you.
Oh,
How does it feel to no longer
you
have
stole them
pronouns?
from me.
The
Yeah.
the
My
emptiness
pronouns have
in
been
your soul.
stolen.
How do you feel
You
about
must
that,
only
Lay?
refer to me by name from now on.
Exactly. You are only Lay.
Every time I refer to you, there'll just be like an empty voice and space in like the time of me speaking about you. They'll just be like, "Oh yeah," it'll be like that. So
It'll just become nothing.
Oh my god.
yeah.
No, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do every time that I have to use a pronoun. Instead, I'm gonna use that Vine like boom sound effect.
Oh no.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, every time. Now I gotta find it first. Fuck.
Wait, I need food. I am hunger. Give me
I
food.
also I have
Okay.
six
I-
berries on me right now.
Oh, Lay, I didn't know you needed food. All right, I'll get you guys food.
I will literally eat anything. Give me puffer fish. I just want to eat, consume, nutrients, feed me.
Okay, listen, I have like multiple stacks of 64 mutton, so I won't give you
Alright.
fish. You can have real meat.
As you said that, I looked down on the sheep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh, also,
Warden, you need any food?
I need food and concrete. I'm
You
almost
need more
finished.
concrete.
Like,
I need more red dye then.
I have one.
also,
wait, what are your pronouns?
non-existent, that failed. I was trying to do a joke. Sorry.
I
I
them.
you stole them. I don't have them anymore.
Dang.
Currently I use like they, them, she, her, whatever. That's what I currently use.
I gotta make sure I remember.
Wait. Yeah. Also, as is probably obvious, and I apologize, I can be a bit much sometimes, and if you need me
It's
to,
okay.
please tell me to calm the fuck down.
I know you're good.
Okay,
Trust
take
me.
flour, take
You
flour,
are
it's okay.
three of the
You-
loudest motherfuckers on this server.
You missed a lot. Warden, if you run from me one more fucking time, I'm sorry. I tried to get you like 4 times, and you just kept leaving me.
I don't know who gave me
Yeah,
rose bushes,
man.
but I very much appreciate it.
So
Bone
do you
meal,
have bone
Lay?
meal? Yeah.
I have a shit ton of bones. I can make bone meal, or if you want to make bone
Bones.
meal, if you want. I don't know how much bone meal.
Oh
you need.
my god. I just saw your massive new flag.
Do you like it?
I don't like the pause between the word massive and flag. I kinda
Yeah, it's our massive triple D.
Well, I don't
you
need
got
that
a
many.
pronoun
Listen,
wall.
It's Lay. It's massive hardwood.
Yeah.
You got a pronoun wall. This is so
It's
cool.
sponsored by my hardwood shop.
Yeah,
we have a pronoun wall here, and I think there's another one at a.
me count.
There's one in
Shopping center.
Mecountain.
Oh, there's one. There's a shopping center.
Shopping center.
Oh,
yeah.
the Dirk approaches.
Oh no. Run away, run away, run
Run.
away.
As far and as fast as you can.
I can't do anything. If I die here, I accept this.
I reached the.
Oh,
How
okay.
did Lily reach the
An
door?
order?
Oh, I did that before too. Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
not like.
there's wall borders.
Oh.
Oh, how big are how big are the world borders?
I don't remember, but I know one's like really far away.
Yeah.
Derek. Make a flower.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Much appreciated. I have an end
Guys-
chest full of the things.
You guys want to hear some bullshit my mom just texted me?
Sure.
please.
It's understandable. My mom texted me at a party, check out these girls, and sent me a picture of 2 of the most gorgeous husky mixes I have ever seen.
Husky dog.
That is exactly what my mother would do.
Oh, I love
So
that.
fucked up. It's fucked up. I can't even see them. I'm not there. Like,
That's so funny.
These your husky dogs.
Your babies.
Like-
Yo, babies.
yeah. I'll admit, I was concerned at first when I just saw the text at a party. ... Check out these girls. But then,
It's just like, mother, what are you doing?
yeah, Mom, I don't need you to try to set me up with anyone. Okay, I can handle it myself.
Like, mother, please.
Mother, you're embarrassing me in front of the hose.
Mother, I do not need other women.
Yes. Scared away the hose. Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. Thank you.
Where did you go?
I'm at the tower. I'm at the.
Wait,
you.
so
Oh hi. Thank you.
so there's this area called Primer, right? Or
Oh no, it's no longer called primation.
Primation. Okay, yeah. Are there other? Why did I just get mining fatigue?
Oh my God. That,
I didn't have the server.
That's
come-
Mark.
God.
Mark is my son.
Oh, fair
Here,
enough.
I'll give you a.
Primation. We
Oh.
only took over Primation today. Before that, I
Yes.
didn't like many of the people who lived here. So,
lived
aside
here.
from Zerk.
Wow.
So, myself and another server member may or may not have put an Elder Guardian underneath their entire base.
Oh.
Well, wait. So there's this. So there's Primation. Are there other places? 'Cause I literally I woke up in a cell and I just like the gates were open, so I'm like I'll just leave. And then I walked out of this prison and now I'm here. This is the first thing I saw. Also, don't worry about it. Why I was in prison.
I think that information is secretive.
Wait, we have more prisoners? Jesus, why are there so many?
Don't worry
Six
about
and
it.
goodbye.
Like, dang.
As far as you need to be aware, there's nothing to worry about, and is not. I am not an illegal.
Alright.
I mean, both the people who fucking let everyone out are kind of like gone. Is Zook good? Oh, Zook is back. There we go.
I swore my laptop was like plugged in this entire time. Turns out it wasn't. It just fucking died.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why I just
Well,
disappeared. But I'm back now.
yeah. Well, one thing I can assure you is that I am not affiliated with literally any of the other prisoners because I guess I like overslept or something in my bed because I woke up, no one else was there. So I don't know I'm not associated with anyone, whether they're good or bad. So you don't have to worry about that.
Perfect.
Should we tell Nick we have another prisoner with us?
I mean, you can. I'm not going to talk to Nick, but
He got beef with Nick.
The situation.
So if you want, here, I'll give you a brief synopsis of Zuka, me, my character. Yeah, I have a lot of exes right now. I have an ex-fiance
Lore.
Braum. Ex-fiance Braum, who was one of the kings here, but just got exiled from Primation. And then Nick is also like an ex-flame. Like we didn't actually date, but like then Nick fucking abandoned me. So it's cool though, but it's whatever. Yeah. And then Randy. Oh my God, you have to meet Randy.
Nick just said be nice.
Okay, I finished the flag.
Absolutely not.
Perfect.
That looks like a frat flag.
As it should.
Hell yes. Yes,
part
like
of a frat
the
now.
like the Saturdays are for the boys.
Yes.
I have a cursed shovel.
Follow me. Do you like art or nat?
I prefer art, but people have been calling me Nats, and I'm like behind the I can't form words. But there's been a lot of people that just nickname me Nat, which isn't a big deal. But like but in the background, I'm just like, no. But it's not a big deal. I prefer art. It doesn't
Warden.
really matter.
Okay, so
Warden.
where'd you go, Art?
I'm right next to Warden and Lay.
We're on the bridge. Warden, the D's are backwards.
I was thinking that when I looked at it. I didn't know whether I was just looking at it from the wrong side or what was going on. I didn't want to be rude.
Well, no, it's the wrong side. We're on the wrong side. We're on the wrong side. That's all it is.
Yeah, we're on the.
Wait,
sorry.
big brain. You make
It's
it
beautiful.
double thick, and so from both sides is correct always.
I like your thinking.
Warden's just like frozen in pain.
Warden, are you all right?
Warden is having an existential crisis, an internal
I see a
dealing
block
with
of raw copper.
demons.
Dealing with demons. The demons are me. Levy, move. You can't sit there.
No, she can sit there. Let her.
No, she can't. She cannot sit on my laptop.
Yes, she can. It's warm.
She.
Cats are always allowed. Oh my god, Warden just hosted me with 5 viewers. Thank you.
Oh, that's why Warden's quiet. Ah. Yeah, let's push Warden
Very
anyways.
wacky. Very cringe and wacky.
Hello, I am back.
Hello,
Welcome
thank you for the host.
Yes, no problem.
Um,
Oh wait, that was a hostometric crap.
Sometimes rating shows up as hosting.
Okay.
don't worry,
And
we're
Warden,
pushing
look at the
you.
flag.
What are we looking at? Hold on, I'm still trying to figure stuff out. What's up?
You notice the issue.
It's
I think
fine.
there's
It's
nothing
totally
wrong with that flag.
fine. Exactly, nothing wrong.
Again,
nothing wrong
just
at
double
all.
layer it, reflection flip side on the wrong side, and it's all good.
Exactly. It's just the sun. I'm at the moon reflecting on the flag.
Exactly. It-
It's just, it's beautiful.
Like,
Warden Lay, do you think
Word.
Art should meet
Yes.
Yes.
Who's Randy? Who?
Oh, no,
Randy
wait, Art,
is. Oop, go ahead.
Art, you won't fall in love with Randy, right? Because a lot of people have fallen in love with
You know, nobody else is falling in love with Randy because
That's what it
Randy's
says in
mine, but
Nico's
not
book.
mine.
I don't know what's going
yeah.
on.
Okay, so Randy is my big
Side
beefy side piece. Randy's my simp, so like Randy won't date anybody else, but like lives with me.
Okay.
And but yeah, I can date whoever I want. But we're not like dating, but we're like,
Open
it's just a whole
relationship.
thing. Yeah,
So-
yeah,
so
I mean,
poly.
yeah. Yeah, sure.
Zook's in,
Except Randy doesn't date anybody else. He's not allowed to.
Zook's in a horror arc right now, and we're all here for it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am in a very big horror arc.
We're just supporting right now.
Don't hit him, obviously, because I will let him kill you.
Oh, hello.
But this is my
Go.
beautiful handsome.
Oh, nice.
He's a rock salesman. You can also see him down at the plaza.
And at my bar.
Yes, and at the oh my gosh, yeah, we have to.
Randy is
I just-
awesome, but don't worry, he's not my type.
Okay, good. Yeah, he's spoken for. Don't look at me like
Spoken for.
Am
Like,
I
I'm
allowed
not dating
to?
him.
Am I allowed to friend Randy though? Like friend him on Discord?
Randy doesn't use Discord. Randy actually doesn't have a phone.
Well, what about a computer?
Randy's actually Amish.
Oh,
Randy is-
okay.
Yeah. Randy has no electricity whatsoever.
Everyone write that down. New lore, new
just
lore.
got unlocked.
No, do not write
Everyone write that
Randy's
down.
Amish.
Write that down. Get to the wiki.
No. Miko would be pissed. Oh my gosh. 'Cause technically, Randy is also Miko's kind of son.
Oh.
What
Yeah.
is Miko against their children being able to have free choice of religion or
Wait.
something?
Wait,
What?
does that make Randy my grandson?
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh my god. Warden, these
Wait a
are your
minute.
iron.
Huh?
Remember I cooked your iron for you?
Yes, you did.
I
Here's
just
eight.
had a
I very
realization.
I very
Thank
like
you.
the juxtaposition
Oh my God.
of me wearing nothing and you guys just surrounding me with diamond enchanted armor. I love it.
Don't you like it?
No, I genuinely I
fantastic.
find it funny. I think honestly I should just rock enchanted leather armor.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Enchanted. Get out!
Also,
It
so
doesn't
many
fit the area.
dogs. So many dogs. Doggo.
Yes, I have
Go
so many dogs. Literally none of them have names, and I also have, excuse me, Warden. This is my son. He has a
Oh my
knife.
God.
His name is Zippy with the knife.
So adorable.
Yes. And then I have 2 axolotls that I have to put in a tank, but I didn't finish the tank here. I'll finish it another time. But I
Alex
have
is
2.
there as well. Alex is there
Oh
as
my
well. We need to
God.
go if we need to go.
You need to hurry
Wait, what
up.
happens? Are you guys being raided or something?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
We have a very secret plot of land that has just been discovered by people.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no,
Where
oh
are
no,
you
oh no.
running,
I just
Warden?
got Nick. I'm running after
Wait,
Nick.
where are we going?
We're
wait,
going
where's
to-
Going
Nick?
the long way.
I'm just following you
Oh.
guys. I don't know what's going on.
I forgot which nether portal it was.
Oh,
It's
no,
the
what
one
did
by
Nick
my
see?
house, bro.
What did
That's
Yeah,
why I was
but I
asking
forgot
why
there
you
was
went
one
this
there.
way. There's it. That's why I was wondering why you guys were fucking running so far.
Where can I get out of this maze?
I feel like I was picked off the street and I'm just like along for the ride. I'm just here. I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna beat some people.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You're now a baby duckling and following us. Oh crap.
Exactly. You guys are the first people I saw after merging, and so I imprinted on
Oh,
you,
God.
and yeah.
Good luck for you, man. That's crazy, man.
It's crazy.
Probably wasn't the
gonna
best
say.
option to pick.
I was gonna say
Probably not.
wow, you just wait a little bit. Also, one rule that we do have though is
Mm-hmm.
what's
No
snitches
being
get
lame?
stitches.
Yes,
Okay.
snitches
Snitches get
do get
stitches.
stitches. Snitches
Yeah.
get
Stitches,
We should
stitches
probably
get
tell Nick
bitches.
and Alex that.
Yes.
Wait.
So
Stitches
yeah, so you
get
can't.
bitches.
No, stitches do not get bitches. Snitches get stitches.
Oh, snitches get. Oh, okay. Sorry. Easy mistake.
yeah.
Easy mistake.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
All right, I have no idea where I'm going. I just realized.
No, you're going the right way. You're going the right way.
Oh.
Up here. Yeah, you did good.
Yay!
Oh, it's the fucking gas. I'm running.
I did something. Oh crap.
Okay,
Just
so
gonna-
up here,
I do
Yep.
enjoy that
Oh,
I'm
no
in the
play.
nether with absolutely nothing.
it's
It's
okay.
You'll be
You're
safe, hopefully.
yeah, you got 3 people with diamond armor. We'll just like huddle around you. Up, you can go up that way. I think you
It'll
can.
be like
I always
Squid
go this
Game.
way.
Wait, but
Yeah,
there's
oh my
another portal
God.
over here. Wait, where are you guys?
No, do not go to that nether portal.
Oh, it's a stinky,
Yeah, I don't know what that
stinky nether
is.
portal.
Yeah, we don't know. Okay,
Stinky,
so over here.
gross
Yeah, so
nether.
you're headed the right way now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, skeleton, for the boost.
Let me make sure you guys are coming. Yeah, just follow the torches. Be careful.
changing.
Piglins might try to attack you. Okay, you're good.
Last one there is a stinky.
Oh, I'm not being fucking stinky. Screw you guys.
I win. I am the most not stinky.
I'm already
Wow.
stinky. I'm already stinky.
Wow.
Wow,
stinky
you
is.
just got
Where are they?
I was
Where are
gonna
they?
be the
Where are they?
first, and then
you
I
just got
fell.
stinky.
I
That's
know.
okay.
They did fall. Okay, I don't see anyone. It looks like they left.
The coast clear.
Unless they're in the distance.
That's
on.
true.
Yeah.
Go generously tell them to go away.
Now that I technically know secret information, I just have to be with you guys now. It's kind of
Yep.
how it goes.
You
I-
can't leave
I-
our site now.
I feel like I
You never
stumbled.
leave
You
us.
could leave?
I feel
That's-
like I
you-
stumbled across a mafia boss, and they're like in the middle of like doing some shit. And,
I mean,
and-
you're not incorrect.
yeah, and I
you're
just
not, like-
Not. You are not wrong.
And I
In fact,
just
you're bang on
stumbled.
the nose with that
Yeah, I
one.
just
Yeah.
stumbled into them doing some shit. Like maybe they're in the middle of like doing some bad shit. And I just like was walking by somehow for some reason. It's like in a secret location. But I was just walking by, and they're like, "Well, you can't leave now." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that's basically
Yeah.
how it is.
Wait, did you guys leave?
No, we're we're by the trees. Well, that's fucking
trees.
stupid.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of trees.
There's
Is it where the
trees
pit
everywhere.
is? Oh, I see you. I see like.
Oh,
I
we're
see
headed.
you.
Oh yeah, we're headed back now.
This area is so naked.
It
They
wasn't.
were. This was
wasn't,
literally
but-
covered in trees, like so many.
That looks like a lot of work to trim.
Bless Lay's heart.
Lay cried.
I have
Jesus
ADHD.
Yeah,
Very
this is
fair.
these are our friends. So don't hurt
I
them.
don't want to
Just
medicate.
don't stand too
Friends.
close to people.
And here's the child.
Children.
Um,
Children.
yes. This is our. We have some mottos here too.
Mm-hmm.
If you come over to this. Ow, fucking bitch.
Perfect. I
You're
love
too
it.
close to the military.
Took.
Oh my god, yes! Perfect.
Oh
Another
my gosh,
10.
it's beautiful. Hey, wait, Zook, there's a sign outside. and I don't understand it too well. It says private property will end your entire blank. What does that mean? What are you ending?
And your entire bloodline.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it says. Did you not read the last line? There's more work. There's more letters.
No, I can't read.
Ah, fair
Yeah, how
enough.
could you wait? How could you only read? You're reading
Yeah,
right.
you kind of just gave your brain died. It's like, well, I already like met my quota of reading on this side, and there's like nothing else after
Yeah.
this point.
Yeah, that is actually mostly how my brain works. It's just all like, oh, you're trying to read this? Nope. You're trying to spell? Nope. I was like, oh, can you spell this?
Oh,
Yes, you can at this very moment.
Oh wow.
Words are enigma. Enigma.
I'm gonna take a stack of charcoal. I hope that's all right.
Absolutely not.
I already
Yeah,
did
that's
it.
fine. I don't care. Oh, wow. All right. Well, now you know what. Now I'll put it.
I like you. Okay, you know the thing where it's like you do it and then you ask for forgiveness afterwards. Except I didn't ask for
Exactly.
forgiveness. I asked afterwards without. Wait, I did that wrong.
That's how we live right now. Is we ask for forgiveness.
Pretty much.
I
Yeah.
see.
We don't ask for permission. We ask for forgiveness.
Well, I realized I did it wrong. I did it and then asked for permission. I didn't do it and then asked for forgiveness. I just did it and asked for permission afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Why are you
um,
stuck?
No, I'm not stuck. I'm just doing this for fun.
Okay. very
So
entertaining.
what now? What's going on?
I'm jumping.
Give me 1 second.
I'm getting real sleepy, so I might dip in a little bit.
I was gonna say I'm probably. Art, I'll give you a couple things and then I'm gonna hop off because I got work tomorrow.
enough.
Unfortunately.
Why do I have 2 Brombury heads?
Did you pick up another one?
I
Bye,
have a
Dirk.
second.
Bye bye.
Bye, Dirk.
Dirk, have a good
Bye.
night.
Dirk.
I'm getting told off because I'm still awake. It's
Oh my
only
God.
4
Alright,
a.m.,
yes.
It's fine.
We all. I know. All right. Yeah, I gotta head off. We should all. You need to go to bed too, Lay.
I do.
I'm sorry we have to hop off, Art.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, fine,
I
yeah.
wasn't able to join when everyone got on because I had work.
Oh, that's
Bella.
fair.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think a couple
am-
people are gonna hang around. I think
do
Alex
you-
and Ty will probably still be about.
Do you
Um,
want me
yeah.
to set up base in what
Primation.
Free to
Yeah.
live where you want.
Yeah, just live anywhere.
Okay.
Just not here because
You
this
need us
is
to
a
escort
serious
you back
property.
to the
I'll
mainland first.
see what happens.
I feel like that's a.
Do you know how to get back?
I feel like it's a concerning decision. We're just gonna.
I
we're just
will
gonna go.
figure it out. I will
Okay, we're
figure
gonna.
it
I'm gonna
out.
come help.
We can all
I'm gonna
go,
figure
but-
it out. I like to live with the motto on the server of do now, think later, don't think, plan later.
Incredible.
I agree.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing. Beautiful. Truly.
You're kind of going the right way, but you're going the right way, but the wrong way to the right place.
No, it's okay. Wait, nether water doesn't work. I forgot.
No.
I play Minecraft. What do you mean? I know Minecraft.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, 100%. You seem like a pro.
No, yeah, I totally have been playing the game for a
That's
while.
the
Wait, which one? This
Yeah,
one?
This is Primation's portal, yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna. I see. Look, I made it. No issues. No worries.
Oh wow, yeah. You did so well. You fucking destroyed the
I only
nether.
lost half my health, so it sounds like a win in my book.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a loss.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, so I know a couple of the houses. I think a couple of the houses have been claimed. If you want to build your own house, that's fine. I think this is the only one that
I
hasn't
do
been
keep
claimed.
forgetting that
Oh my
this
gosh.
was technically taken over.
Well, yeah, and a couple people have
This
been
is
living
bigger than
here.
it looks.
I was gonna say, yeah. I know this one. Nobody has this one.
That's gonna do, I don't know.
This is Ket's house. This is my house. I mean, technically, this was just kind of garbage because it was a bed house, so the bottom is just like caved out because Braum just put a bunch of
wow.
beds. Yeah.
Did this originally used to be a village or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the people. So the three kings who like first came here, Django, Steam, and Braum. They found it and turned it into Primation and just kind of took over the village and just redecorate houses and stuff. Like this. This is Steam's house. That one. And then this one is Brahms, or was Brahms.
Brom.
Poor Brom got kicked.
I know.
Oh,
Like
Oh.
Brom now lives in a tent on a beach somewhere.
Oh,
It's pretty
Wait,
sad.
do they? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
thought
whose
they had
house.
another house.
Oh, this one's empty. Nobody has this house too. But if you just want to build your own house, that's fine too.
cool. Cool.
Oh,
Okay, I need to get going because I need to go use your
Uh,
restroom and also I gotta drink water. I gotta chug that stuff down.
One last
So-
question before y'all go, just out of curiosity, like what's your
Uh-huh.
guys' like time zone?
I am
PST.
Eastern Standard.
Oh, okay.
PST Eastern Standard, and then Lay's British.
That explains everything.
that's all you need to know, really. You don't need anything
That's all.
You
That's
could,
good enough.
You don't need any more.
fair enough.
No,
fair
that's all you
enough.
need to know.
I'm 5 hours ahead of Eastern, so in BST.
No, yeah,
so-
I roughly know how many hours ahead the British are. Sorry, the. I'm sorry.
Everyone gets one.
Yeah,
Then I
I'm
get
sorry.
hostile.
Yeah. You can make fun of me. I'm also like part Mexican, so you can make fun of that if you want.
I'm very white. I'm not going to do that.
I am so white. I disappear into.
Well, I'm half white. I'm like a white Mexican, if you want to say that. So.
I'll make
I'm
fun of you for
scared.
being white.
Yeah, there you go. Call me a Hispanic cracker. Oh wait, I don't think I'm allowed
Okay,
to say that.
maybe-
I'm
I
sorry.
don't-
Whoops. Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's good. I think it's just Twitch that doesn't like it.
I know that's why I forgot, and I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You'll be fine. You'll be
She's
fine.
fine.
Same.
They only care when big streamers say it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what if like in the future they like somehow go back and be like, and then I die or something? I don't know.
That's some incredible technology. If they can do that.
Jesus, yeah, that's. I kind of want to know how they do that. Like,
I don't know. In the
I wanna
future,
test
it's
that.
possible.
That's true.
Listen, but they said we were supposed to have flying cars in 2016.
Yes.
That's true.
That's all I have to
That's
say.
very
That's
true.
all I have to say.
It just got pushed back delayed, you know, like your favorite game release. So it's like, it's pretty normal.
Exactly.
So it's fucked up, and we should not stand for it.
Yes, we can sit for it though.
Language.
I do not. Do you say
Never.
language? Sorry.
No, I'm kidding. I'm
Never.
kidding.
Oh, I couldn't tell if that was
Wait,
genuine or not. I was like,
Alex,
oh shit.
I'm like, Leia is still in the call, Zook. Language is not a problem right now.
I know. I forget. Listen, my brain. I just heard the language, and I was like, oh shit. I accidentally swore. I said a bad word.
You just did it again, so.
It's like, oh no, I didn't know Captain America
That's
was in
adorable.
this
If
call.
somebody says language to me, I tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, you do.
That's bad. It depends on like who, because like I mean, I tried to do that at my work, but I think I'd get in trouble for telling
I
my residents to fuck off.
I think I
It'd be
think
quite
a,
funny.
I think
They
a
tell me to
good
fuck off right back.
I think a good response to someone being like language is that you just say the language you're speaking and they're like language English. You just answer
Oh, I do that
you
too.
treat it like a question and you just answer it.
I like that
I do
one.
that too.
I like
yeah.
that.
I'm too stubborn for that though.
Fair enough.
I'm a head out because I really need to go. But I love you guys. It was
Bye,
nice meeting you, Art. I
Love
really
you.
appreciate everyone here.
Bye.
Goodbye.
It was nice meeting you.
Bye.
Bye. Well, bye.
I think I should also probably make a move. You know, it's
Yes.
Yeah, you
cool
should.
4:30 in
Everyone's
the morning.
abandoning me.
Before you go to bed, I showed Mom the Ive song. I was like, just see if you
What
recognize.
after like?
Yeah. And I was like,
Nice.
just see if you recognize the backing track. And that bit on the chorus came in. She just gave me a look. She's like, wait a second.
Alex,
Yes.
will you look after Art for us?
I will do my best. And by that, I mean I'm going to incite Art into a bunch of chaos.
Oh, that's
And-
Oh, that
exactly what
sounds
we were
like
doing.
fun.
Give a
Perfect.
proper tour because we're stupid and we didn't do that.
I'm just tonight's
But
tour
I
guide. It's fine.
enjoyed
Yeah.
the
And
the-
Lily, did Lily get a tour? Lily, did you get a tour?
Lily. Unless Nick gave one.
Lily's in game chat, so you'll get a reply in game chat, I think.
I got a hi. Lily, did you get a tour? Would you like a tour?
Does Lily not use a microphone, or is her mic broke, or like?
Lily does not have a mic right now, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
that
so.
is big.
It was
sad.
several hours ago. I was told what was happening, but I cannot remember because brain.
Is it in voiceless? I feel like it is. Yeah, Mike's a little scuffed for now.
Wait, Alex and Game, where are you?
At mine. I'm heading in.
What?
Art's in pronation right now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll head over.
Wait.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I need to get up early for work.
Well, good
Good
morning.
night.
Good
morning.
good night,
Well, it's not
morning,
morning
good
for us
good
yet.
work, good work. Bye. Goodbye.
Bye.
you.
I sneeze.
To solve the
Excuse me.
the time zone difference of people, especially for viewers, I always end videos / streams with "I hope you have a good night" or a good day and or night. You can't use that though. That's mine, but that's how I do it.
That's yours, yeah. No,
Yeah, illegal. I will sue you if you use it.
I just say goodbye.
No, yeah, I mean that works too. I find
That's
it funny
patent
being,
pending. No one can use the word goodbye now.
Exactly.
You'll be hearing from my lawyers.
I just find it funny being like extra wordy and unnecessary, and so I like saying have a good day and or night, goodbye.
You can make it even less wordy by just going slash.
Why say slash?
Day/night.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Wait, so no, wait, no, but I want it extra wordy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is it weird to like in like actual speaking to like actually say slash? Because I do that a lot of the time.
I don't know. I say it sometimes.
Cause I feel
And
cause
I'll
like
say and/or sometimes.
yeah, and I realized that, or at least like for a while, like because like I would always do that, and then like by the time of high school, I like realized I'm like I've never heard anyone else say slash out loud. Am I weird?
Yeah, we're all a little weird. It's fine.
True. Very fair. I emerged. I emerged from my slumber and I came across the primation thing and like a baby duck imprinted on them, and that's what happened.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
I don't have a bucket.
I have a bucket.
Wait, hang on. I just tabbed out. Apparently.
What do you need a What do you need a bucket for?
I gotta get some milk. I just got mining fatigued.
That you
I think there's a bucket in Zook's house. Let me go swipe it from him. I won't give it back either because he's got like 27.
Well, I was given a milk bucket for this same thing, and I did not give it back. It is mine.
do honey bottles work for mining fatigue or only for poison?
What?
I thought it was milk.
Honey bottles? As far as I'm aware, honey
remove
bottles
poison
don't do
effects.
any. They don't remove anything.
Honey bottles just cause the big ick.
What? No.
Yeah, when you drink from a honey bottle.
What? No. That there is no big ick status effect.
Yeah, the big ick status effect that you get when you hear a honey bottle being drunk from.
No, that's a great sound. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no! Yes, you can put honey in a bottle, Lily. I don't know how, but you can.
Have
So
you?
One, if you right click the hive when it's full of honey, or two, if you put the empty bottles in a crafting grid, 4 bottles, I think it is, with a block of honey.
Oh.
Wait. I don't know that part. Is that it? Wait. I don't believe you on
I
that
knows all
part.
things Minecraft.
Illegal.
Illegal.
And
Okay,
don't
so you
know
got your
all
tour of
things.
primation, yeah?
I'm not allowed to be. I actually don't care. But I'm not allowed to be out Minecraft Human Encyclopedia.
You might have to have a human encyclopedia Minecraft duel off with Ty then, because Ty knows a lot.
I don't know everything either, and I'm joking. I don't care, but I think it's funny to pretend like I care.
I'm just I'm more of a technical style player, and I've played since beta days.
Then you probably know more than me. I don't know that much that much technical, but I do know a decent amount compared to the average
Did you know
player.
you don't need silk touch to harvest a chorus flower off a chorus plant?
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you can just shoot it with a bow.
Or snowball, or an egg.
Oh, I
Any
didn't know
projectile.
those. I did not know that. I just knew shoot arrow.
Projectiles. This is spawn.
Well, there's like buildings and stuff.
Yeah, we got the whole plaza here.
Whoa.
I don't know where Lily is. Lily, where are you?
Lily's
I
not
need-
real. Lily's in
I
our
need an extra
imagination.
spawn.
Ah, that makes sense.
My house is slowly coming
I
along.
don't even know anymore. Okay, Lily, what are you looking at right now?
Wait, so what Wait,
Yeah.
so what are your guys' pronoun? Alex, Ty, and Lily. I don't remember if Lily said theirs earlier.
Mine are he, they.
Cool.
I mean, I normally go by he, him, but they, them works too.
Holy crap, Lily,
Cool.
you're like out there.
Cool. I will try my best to remember. Worst case, I will default to they then because I just worst case.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
That's a lot of the time. If I'm not 100% sure, I just use they, them,
Yeah.
since it's neutral.
Mm-hmm.
I got sore ears. Give me a second, sorry.
But
I have to wear glasses, and then I have to wear masks at work, so I have sores on my ears from my masks and glasses.
Oh, I understand that.
Yeah.
Not all masks cost that though. Maybe you should try some other masks.
We have to wear certain kinds with work.
Oh,
they won't let us bring in our own.
I got it.
So we have to use the ones that are like offered at work, and sometimes they have really rough ear loops.
Yeah, I think I know the ones you're talking about.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Because like when I wear my regular ones that I wear outside of work, I don't have this problem. But since I've been wearing masks, I wear them like 8 hours, 4 days a week or more. So I get these little sores right at the front of my ear. Plus, I wear them really tight, which does not help.
My work for a while now no longer requires wearing mask at work, but I still wear masks because I don't know, it makes me comfy and I like the privacy of like people not knowing the bottom half of my face.
Yes, that's my thing.
It's very nice.
Also, I work in a hospital, so in our state at least, hospitals are still required to wear masks. I
would hope so. I feel like any medical place should always be wearing masks, even before the pandemic stuff. They should have just always been wearing masks. And also the people coming in, but you can't force that as much.
Yeah. But the thing with the mask, like before this all happened, they told us in my previous department, because I used to work in transport, so I would go into a lot of patients' rooms. They said if you have to wear a mask in a patient's room, you cannot wear a mask in the hallway. Even though you are still with the same patient that is contact, like you have to wear the mask around in the room because you're no longer in that, I forget what they called it, but you're not in that room anymore, so it doesn't count as being in a contaminated area. You don't need the mask. And I was like, that's such a large load of bull.
Yeah, that is so stupid.
And then we would get in their face to like push them onto the beds and stuff like that as they're coughing out along. And I'm like, yeah, this is great. I love catching the flu 27 times a year. Yeah. And they're like, well, you have the flu vaccine. Yeah, for last year's strain.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is the tavern. It sells drinks mostly. This is tavern 1 of like 5 that we have.
Everyone likes a good old drinking of overaged drinks. Alcohol.
This is our villager trading hall, which is sorely understaffed at the moment.
Ooh,
we had a bit of a strike and they left, so we don't have a lot of villagers anymore.
I can pay them in a single mutton chop a month.
There's literally one. Is there only one? No, there's 2. Okay.
No, there's 2.
They got a raise. They now get paid $1,000 an hour.
The most important one is here
we
still.
Can to.
Unbreaking 3 is very important.
Yes. Unfortunately, our mending one did leave with the strike.
That is also equally very important, but that does suck.
Yeah, it does. So unfortunately, like they got a very nice raise. They're living in high wages. But because of the strike and so many people just walked off the job and never came back, unfortunately we couldn't give those raises to everyone else. So yeah.
Is there an organization that is there an organization that cracks down on businesses for like bad worker care, or I don't know how I'm phrasing this.
I haven't heard of one. Definitely could use one, seeing as the strike took out almost all of our villager staffing there. We could definitely use that.
Okay, time for my joke. So I unmask, so I take off a mask, revealing that I am said organization without said name, and then I am here like, so that surprise, I am here to check if you are being nice to if you're paying them good. Are you paying them the current ones good? You're on the
current
spot.
Ones are getting paid $1,000 an hour, so I'd say they're getting paid very well.
Prove it.
But I am not the leader of said business. Okay. I don't know who's actually running that, so you'd have to speak to the owner, and I don't know who that is. So unfortunately, I can't give well enough information, but I am aware that they are getting paid very well at this moment in time. Hi, Ty. This is Miko's bee things store. I don't know what all is being sold in here aside from the fact that there
Well,
are
bee
bees
things. They sell
required
bee
things in here.
things. It sounds pretty self-explanatory. Bee things.
It sounds it, but it's also Miko, so.
I mean, it's pretty self. Okay, I wasn't expecting tree saplings, so I guess it wasn't.
Wait.
Wait, amethyst? I
point.
would have not thought that's not a bee thing. Okay, this is false advertisement. Where's the false advertisement organization that comes in?
There is a sign right next to it. This is, we sell more than just bee stuff.
Ah, damn it! They got it all under. They caught. It was like in the tiny small text asterisk.
Yep.
Oh,
They got it in the fine print.
Ty just did a drive-by tea bag.
Yep. This is the floral shop run by Leaf.
Nice.
Got a lot of pretty flowers in here. I don't know what the
what's
rate
the
is right now.
currency? Is it diamonds or like platoons, bananas?
So the currency is based off of the store itself. So like, I don't know what his
so it's kind of more
currency is, but, like,
bartering, kind of.
yeah. This is the Bramby's Abomination. And that is why.
Why?
Because you're currently walking on Soul Stand.
No, that's the greatest floor.
There's also the Tunnel of Death down there.
You should go down there.
I went down there. That's how I know what it is. And then this is my bakery. It's still currently under restock and construction.
Sorry, wait, I'm lagging behind. I didn't look at the other shop you said first.
You're good. This one is my bakery. It's currently under a little bit of construction and restocking, but
The purple made me think you were selling amethyst. I am sorry.
nah, it's just baked goods. Mostly cookies and cakes at the moment.
With a sprinkle of amethyst dust thrown in there.
Yes. It's certainly not.
Whoa, how are you wearing netherite scraps on your head? Can you wear anything in the server? Oh my god, you can. I am
you can,
carrots.
yeah.
I am carrots. I love this.
Oh, you can't put or can you? Nope, you can't put a shovel on your head.
Why
no,
not?
you can't put I just tried to put a pickaxe on my head by
Aw,
accident.
this is lame.
Sad. Can I put boots on my head? Nope.
What is? It's perfect. I can have flowers on my head. I love this.
Alex.
Cobblestone.
It was entirely on accident, but I love it.
Where was the villager area again? To the right over here?
There are no villagers.
It's in the giant one. There's 2 villagers over there.
No, there's no villagers.
Thank
You
you.
kill them?
No, I didn't. I would never. I feel like there's villagers here. They're here. All
Silk
accounted
touch,
for.
Handy. And breaking, handy.
They're all accounted. I counted them. 1, 2.
I'm gonna have to talk to Leia about this.
1, 2.
And
Oh no.
I distracted from the tour.
that's fine.
I mean, I just follow whoever. I'm just like a mindless like cat that's just like you throw a thing in front of me and I follow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Miko's grave.
She was always annoying.
My
people.
child is not dead.
Getting out is difficult.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that's the whole
no,
point of it.
you escaped. Lame. Oh, I really like this. This is cool.
Oh, Alex. I
Yeah.
got 3 gapples earlier from that mine shaft.
Oh, nice. I don't know whose art station this is, but they have a very good rendition.
Wow. Realistic paintbrush. Well, not realistic, but hey, that's funny. Why is that item frame not invisible? It looks weird.
I was trying to remember the. Okay, yeah, it worked.
I like to do a little pranking myself.
We can go through this no longer dark alleyway thanks to the two perfectly placed torches, and come in front of Lay's Hardwood.
Lay's hardwood. Now, is that like they are laying down hardwood, or is their hardwood?
It's their hardwood.
Lay's hardwood. Lay's. Well, what if I do a competing shop? Lay's softwood.
That could work. That could work. We have the fish store. Oh.
Oh, I want to be hit. No one puts prices in obvious places. I'm dumb. I don't even know how much these fish cost.
I know, it's awful.
People need to get better at their stores.
We have the mail room, which
judging.
definitely needs to be expanded with all the new people who've joined.
And yes.
Nope, I don't want to go that direction. That is a shrine that I don't want to go to.
We have the sensory deprivation experience.
Ooh, I want to be deprivized. Please wait for an associate to assist you. There's no associate. How would I do?
I'm the associate.
How will I do now? What would
Hello.
I? Oh my
Hello,
God,
hi,
an
yes.
associate. Hello. Can you associate help me?
I can. Please follow me.
Where'd the associate go? Whoa, you came back. Where'd you go?
I went into the deprivation chamber. Anyway, please make your way down the stairs towards the deprivation chamber.
Why are there smiley faces but turned upside down?
Because this building is entirely upside down.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, there's like music down here. Oh, blocks. Hell yeah, I like blocks. And I like the music called blocks as well. Wait, I don't want to give my... I have so many cool items. I'm not... There we go. I have no more... Wait, is this gonna kill me?
No.
Are you sure?
It won't kill you. Ty was in it. Ty can promise you it won't kill you.
What, the deprivation chamber?
Yeah,
Will it kill me?
You won't die.
you won't die.
I survived.
It doesn't kill.
Why do I have to put items in a chest?
I don't actually know.
Are they to be stolen from it? Is there a secret? Is there a hopper? So wait, there is no hopper
Is
under
there?
it.
No, there's no hopper near it.
I don't know. What if there's like a server plugin that makes things go swoop out of a chest secretly? And okay, fine, I'll put my items in the chest.
You don't have to.
Oh, the music's so loud. Sorry.
It is.
And I make it home before I run out of
Oh
hunger.
my god, I'm so happy. There is an emotion on the wall telling me how to feel. I feel happy. Wait, how do I get out?
I can let you out.
I thought I was trapped forever.
Yeah, no, that's why you don't go in there by yourself, because, like, there's no way out.
You need you need a guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't change anything. There we go. Hello.
Hello. Beneath me is the train station. In that direction, we have my house. In the direction off to the left here, we have the zombie grinder. This direction back here leads to Leia's house. And then this direction leads to Steam's house.
Cool. Hey, this is crazy, but you kind of look familiar. You kind of look like an associate I like talked to a little second ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Where
it's
at?
like, actually, like, follow me. I'll show you. Right here. The store called I didn't have to pay anything. It's called Sensory Deprivation Experience. Have you heard of it?
I have, but I don't work there. I don't know.
That's kind of weird.
It's weird.
You look they're not here right now, but you look just like the person that was on this side of the counter.
There's a doppelganger in our midst.
Must be. watch out. It's probably your like evil twin clone person.
I do have a twin, actually.
Are they an evil twin clone though?
I actually don't know. I've never met them.
Ah.
And then we have the glory.
How do you know they're real then?
The Diluc Shrine.
Whoa. Wait, is this a Fire Emblem character? Question mark.
This is a Genshin Impact character.
That makes more sense. I don't play Genshin, but I know of it. And I have some friends who really like Genshin, and
Oh yeah.
so that's why I
Miko-
was familiar, but I obviously
Yeah.
was wrong still.
Miko is the one who got me into Genshin Impact. And Miko's favorite character in Genshin is Diluc.
Wait, are these
I
all
got-
Diluc?
These are all Diluc, yeah.
I mean, Diluc
Catch
would
up,
be
boy.
looking fine.
He do be looking fine. You should see his brother.
I don't know. These are pretty good.
Is this enough to get you to want to play Genshin?
No.
Ah.
I technically have played Genshin, and then I got bored really quickly.
It's like the map has expanded immensely since I started playing it.
I've tried those kind of games so many times, and I can never get into it. The only enjoyment I got out of it, I was like, ooh, I'm playing these cool characters that look cool, because I really like the art style, and I thought the character designs looked really cool. But outside of that, I had no satisfaction, and so I kind of like lost interest very quickly.
Fair enough.
Make a wish. I wish for sandwich. I didn't get a sandwich. This is broken.
It's a little broken. Request for another
Inkskatampatang.
I can speak English.
Well, is this a pumpkin shop? No, it's not. It's a fake pumpkin shop.
So it's a pumpkin shop. What do you mean?
Well, there's
Oh,
only like
pumpkin.
a few, and there's like no prices. This looks like a pumpkin shop for looks, not for function.
It looks like it's one pumpkin for one iron ingot.
Where? Where does it say that?
There's 2 iron ingots in here and 2 missing.
So I'm
pumpkins.
just supposed to infer. What if that wasn't there? What if no one made purchases? How am I supposed to know?
You take a wild guess, and then the police come to your house and they're like, you underpaid, and we're like, well, they didn't put the proper pricing up.
That sounds like a terrible system. Why do people not run proper shops?
It's capitalism.
That capitalism would encourage you to run proper, like capitalism would encourage you to make sure the people know what to give you for your products.
This is an anti-capitalism town, so it's gotta be imperfect.
Then why
The
are
only
you
person
selling
who-
things?
The only person who actually might list the proper prices is Lay, and that's because Lay's a capitalist.
So that's how it works. If you list prices for your products, that means you are capitalist, and if you don't, it means you're not. That's all that
Exactly,
means.
because that's
Nothing
why
in
the list
between.
is in capitalist. It's for price listings.
Oh, okay.
Capitalism equals listing. Capitalist list. You list your prices. You're a capitalist.
What does what about the capital part?
The capital is just the capital L in list.
As you can tell, I laugh at stupid stuff.
You're gonna laugh at me a lot because I am stupid.
Haha, funny. Well, there's like leaves up here. Well, that's so cool. How much do they cost? I don't know.
Price is negotiable. Please contact Lay.
No, what if I want to buy now? I don't want to have to figure it out. I don't want to have to contact and not know until like 3 to 5 business days. I want it now.
I mean, with Lay, you'll know in like 3 to 5 minutes if she's awake.
Business minutes is what I'm hearing, and
Business minutes are all minutes for Lay. Lay is a
I
business woman.
I can't work off that.
I don't work on business minutes. I work on business seconds.
I don't work on business time. I work on me time.
Me time is instant. I must know.
Yes, I
immediately.
need to know. You gotta have the info at the front for me to be like, oh yeah, and then I leave currency and I take products.
I think the only place where prices were actually listed properly is when we had the summer festival way back when. I'm gonna double check because I could be wrong.
So it is Spawn mostly just shops and stuff, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that's like the plaza and stuff. And then like meat counting
this
and
area?
stuff that way. I don't know where you went. I lost you.
You should always know.
My all-seeing eye is a little bit blurry today. Sorry.
I put a tracker
Okay, there you
myself
are.
and gave you the device. I'm surprised you didn't find me.
Oh, I did find you though.
Oh no, but I had to come to you because I am also tracking you.
Oh. I thought it was me.
No, yeah, I put a tracker on myself and secretly gave the tracking device for the tracker into your pocket without you knowing.
Oh. This is our community farm. Ow. And also, that's the way to Steam's house.
Well, I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Wait, so what's this place?
This whole thing is the community farm.
You didn't see anything.
I saw nothing, no. You're right. I just see this chicken staring at me, giving me a dirty look. You're lucky I don't have any arrows, Mr. Chicken, or you'd be dead.
Wow, got something against chickens, I see.
Yeah, I'm chickensist.
You're xenophobic against chickens.
It's just chickens, too. I don't care about any other bird. They're all fine. It's just chickens.
Well,
I blame
would say
Chick-fil-A.
I would say there's probably like 3 chickens you're okay with, and those are the exception to their kind. Well, what are the names of the chickens you're okay with? The exceptions.
Henrietta. Bernice. And Lay.
No correlation.
No correlation, not at all. I don't know what you mean.
What's
I
over
don't
here?
even know how a correlation came to your mind.
Time to change gears. What's over here?
This is the way to Meat Mountain and Lay's place.
Meek out.
Mountain. It's Miko's mountain.
Meek out. Countin. Meek
Yeah. Meat Mountain. Yeah.
Okay.
It's Miko's mountain. Miko is the leader of Meat Mountain. She did have a Meat crown, but it got stolen, and I don't know if there's been a
That
replacement
sounds
for it
like
yet.
something out of the Nintendo Wii.
The Meat count? Yeah, Meat crown.
No, the Me crown.
This is also where Miko's therapy sessions are held. If you ever need therapy for whatever reason,
Oh,
you just come to Meat Mountain
I
Therapy.
saw a Twitter about this, I think.
Yeah. And then behind Meat Mountain is Lay's place. Oops.
Whoa, there's like things here.
Lay's got a bunch of stuff.
Wow, there's like an orange building, a building with the blue. That's so cool.
Yeah. And then this way is like the way back
Brown
down the hill.
buildings. Well,
That's
that's
the
like a
crime
house,
tower.
but tall. Whoa.
Yeah. I don't actually know what all is in the crime tower. I just know that the crime tower exists.
I mean, I'm assuming it houses crime.
One would assume.
Well, I'm ready to grab some crime. I want. Wait,
Can you get into the crime tower?
what? Oh, so sad. But
It's
what
just-
if we wanted crime?
It's just a facade.
Oh wait, I found a getaway water.
Oh wait, there has to be a way in them.
There's another door back here. Oh, and a dropper for secret entrance. There must be a secret key card or something.
Ah.
It would be.
I must find a way to get that key card.
Yeah, or you could just guess out of all the letters and numbers on the keyboard and special characters. Just guess.
Just look for all the ink stains or oil stains from your fingers on the keyboard to see what buttons you hit the most.
Exactly.
That's how I used to hack my sister's computer.
Oh.
I did it once
just
just
hold
to show
on
her that I could.
while I call 911. And unrelated though. Unrelated.
Unrelated, no, completely. No, because she didn't believe me when I told her it was like a thing that people could do. He's like, you can do it with fingerprints, or you can just look at the oil that someone puts on their fingers.
Oh yeah.
And just decipher the code, and she didn't believe me that was possible. So I showed her, and I got
trick
into the computer.
is to press all the keys always. So there's
Yes.
sweat and grossness on every single key.
Admitting unauthorized access to a computer.
I know, right,
Listen.
Lily? I that's why I was secretly calling the police on Alex here. You see.
This is the way to the summer festival, which is, I don't think, going to be in use anymore recently, but there is a really cool parkour course up in the sky.
Ooh.
It has, no one's ever actually done it successfully, I don't think.
I'm gonna do it right now on the spot. I'm gonna successful
Wait,
it.
I need to know where this is. I want to try to do the parkour.
I'm gonna
Okay, so if
successful
you
it.
head to spawn,
Wishing full, throw
Ty,
in
if you
some
head to
money,
spawn, let me
your
know when you
wish
get
will
there,
be
and I'll tell you where to go
granted.
from there, okay?
Wait.
Maybe another time.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I can always show you later.
Currently working on
Is
my
there a
fourth
bed
netherite ingot.
nearby? I need to save my spawn point.
Oh, there are beds on the umbrellas, unless they've been stolen. I forgot to put my stuff away.
Umbrellas. There's the umbrellas. Umbrella. Whoa, there's so many red in the water.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What happened? Oh. Oh! I see what happened.
I'll be right there. Give me 2 seconds.
Did you not set your spawn?
No, I went to set it as I was falling, but I missed the bed because I was looking at the towel.
Why
Is
were
the
you trying to
command box
set it
still
by
up?
falling?
Up?
I was falling right past the umbrella, so I was like, oh, okay, I can just hit the bed real quick on my way down.
No.
And I missed the bed by like half an inch, so unfortunately did not make it.
I'm gonna go chop down a nearby tree.
I don't think I showed any of the newbies the prison, but I don't think it matters.
I awoke in there. It's fine. I mean
The Vora
nothing.
Tunnel, as we call it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I kind of just
Where
like.
everyone in the server just kind of got collectively, somewhat voluntarily vored without knowing it.
I kind of just remember waking up in my cell. No one else there. The gates were open for some reason, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll leave.
Oh, you were a prisoner. I did not know that.
Yes. No. Yes. I don't know if it matters.
I mean, I was the person one of the people that let you out, so.
Okay, cool. I don't know anything. I honestly don't even know why I was in prison. I either forgot or don't know.
Sounds about right. Sounds like something I would do. I don't need all these flowers.
Wait, why is I wait. Oh, yes. Big brain. Where's the parkour?
So give me 2 seconds and I can send you up there.
It's too
I decided to
Whoa,
try to go
whoa,
find
why
it.
am I up here? Whoa, wait, whoa. How did it how did you
No,
are you hacking?
Command block.
Wait, but I didn't even put my items away. Bring me back down. I need to go back down.
Unfortunately, there's only one way down, and that is death.
Now I have another way down.
If you jump and land, or jump just the correct area, you should be able to survive.
I guess I gotta do part of the parkour to jump down.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of it.
Wait, this
I'm
parkour
gonna
kind of
horrendously
cringe.
fail this parkour first try.
I
Everyone
water
has-
bucket down. I'm amazing.
Nice. Oops.
I should have brought a water bucket. I'm an idiot.
Alright, I'm gonna put my items away. Hold on. Wait, what happened to my music? Oh no, it stopped. Illegal.
I'm about to start the rail journey. Oh, there was another minecart over here. Oh, if there's any materials you need for finishing the tunnel that's not done yet, like fully oxidized copper blocks, Miko says send them a material list.
Yeah, Miko messaged me. Miko was like, hang on, I can read it out. Miko sent me a message and was like, if you need anything to finish the railway, tell me please, I'll get it to you by Monday. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm just trying to get my copper oxidized. I should have it finished here soon. And then, she goes, the copper's been oxidizing for months, please. And I was like, no, it's been oxidizing for months because people keep deoxidizing it. She was like, what? And I was like, yeah.
Are you sure
Yeah, they've been
maybe
doing that.
someone didn't just wax it?
It's not getting waxed, actually. I do know that
Huh.
much.
That's weird. I thought everyone and their mother would be doing it after seeing Green do it
No,
on Hermitcraft.
It's getting stripped.
Yeah, it's getting stripped because like waxing is not technically very fair, but like
I know who the main culprit is too.
I know who one of the culprits is.
I know none of them, so I have equal stake. Oh god. The other people in my house are probably mad with my screaming.
Okay, I just arrived to spawn on the railway. Where do I go?
Okay, so when you head
Parkour.
back to like the spawn part of it, and you go to the bridge in front of the Nether portal.
I need to remember how to get back to the actual spawn thing.
Go through the plaza. So like up the stairs.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh no.
So I see the pathway staircase thing to the actual like spawn build thing itself.
Okay.
Where do I go? Up to that?
Up to that, yeah, and then down like towards the Nether portal that we used to be at, or the communal Nether portal.
Don't remember where the communal nether portal. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to
And then
die.
just go across the bridge in front of it.
Oh yeah, the bridge tie isn't supposed to go across.
Yeah, technically.
But I'm not
Technically.
screaming.
Oh,
Fine.
crap.
And then at the
Darn.
fork, go up the stairs. Up.
Oh, you're up here.
Go down the stairs.
Go down the stairs, okay.
Mhm. Take a left midway in the staircase.
So the funniest part of the festival for me was the parkour course, because it's set up with a command block, which is actually how I sent you up there, Nat.
Yeah, I
Because
Yeah.
anyone within the radius of the button just gets sent up immediately.
Yeah.
Spawn.
Yeah, be sure to do that.
Is
It didn't
anyone
say
else streaming, or
spawn
is it just me?
It's just you, yeah.
Oh, I got quartz. I think that's yours. I'm throwing that with the rest of your stuff.
I had mine in the chest. Oh, fuck. It's fine.
Do you want me to pick up your stuff so it doesn't despawn, or
That's not my stuff. That's Nat's stuff.
What? That's not
I was
mine.
talking to Nat because it seems
It's
Nat is
your-
still going.
That's
Your
not-
iron armor and stuff.
No, but I swear I put that away. Wait, check my chest that says ArtGnat stuff. Is there iron armor in there?
There isn't. You had it on when you put your stuff in, so I just put it in for
Oh,
you.
yeah, I put it. Sorry.
Do
No,
you
you're
mind
good,
if
don't
I
worry.
throw my armor and stuff in the bottom row of this chest?
I will get confused. You can use the wood and make
You can put
another
it-
chest.
I
We
have
can
a
put it in-
gold. I have
Ty,
a gold helmet and
Ty.
diamond armor.
Ty, Ty, Ty.
You
Ty.
can use the wood and make another chest.
Put it in there. Let me know when you got all your stuff in there.
Is there a prize for getting to the
And
end?
stick. That's it.
I think so, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, you gotta come hit the button on the other side there, Ty.
I'm dead.
I'm allergic to my own
No.
death.
Womp womp.
wah, wah, wah.
It's difficult. I don't know if it's actually doable.
I think it is. I mean, I haven't seen it all. I'm just gonna assume.
It's got wall neos and ladder jumps and all that fun stuff.
Well, I'm an epic Minecrafter. I totally can do all parkour for sure.
Womp.
Oh, also, don't think that the water is entirely safe. There are barrier blocks on top of some parts of the water.
Oh
that's a
no,
creeper.
creeper!
That's a
Oh
creeper.
man! Oh man! Oh man!
I teleported up.
Oh no!
It wasn't me. It blew stuff up.
It's fine.
Wow. So sad.
What is? Ah, I hate these
Yeah.
freaking jumps.
You go first.
Why didn't I jump?
Ah!
Clutched it.
I really wanted Ty to find a barrier block then. Oh,
I don't
would've
know why
doubted
you
there's
wanna
a barrier
survive.
block literally above the shore.
I don't know why you want to survive there. It just makes it take longer to get back to the parkour.
Because my spawn is on one of the beds on the.
Why not just set it up
Up here.
here? You could
I'll try
just
sometime.
you could just set the bed spawn up here on the parkour.
Womp.
yeah, but then you're stuck. Like, anytime you die, you go straight back up here.
No, you just go
No.
in water. Easy.
Listen,
Ah,
I'm about to spend the next like 4 hours.
I
Womp.
know you will too, because
This
how
is
long
great.
did you spend on the other torture chamber?
Parkour is always great
The
stream
last
content.
one that I finished was almost 2 hours.
Yeah, you didn't finish the other one, did you?
The fake parkour paradise.
That's fake.
I didn't finish the pyramid. Blay was the only one that finished the pyramid, and that was 3.5
Yeah.
hours of parkour.
Oh, I fall.
These freaking ladder jumps. Why can't I jump? No, I want to die. I could have landed in the water.
Up.
Blah, blah, the fences should stop.
I don't know who made the parkour course, but whoever it was, they like to hurt people.
Oh, that's not nice.
I don't know
They
who
sh-
hurt them.
They should go to jail
Hurt
or
you.
something.
Blay hasn't even finished this.
I don't think so.
These freaking ladder jumps, man.
Right?
I will make it. This is great stream content.
Great content. Django was doing this for hours.
My pinky already hurts.
Well,
Cause I press down too hard on shift as if that makes me more secure on blocks. And so I end up, and that's only when I'm doing parkour, and so I end up wearing out my pinky very quickly.
only there was a. No, it probably still wouldn't save us. If only there
What?
was a hay block to land on.
Nah. It doesn't fall too high, it does not reduce enough damage.
I'm pretty sure that's well over 100 blocks up.
It's very high. Wait, how long is the parkour? It doesn't look that long.
It's not too long. It's just getting past that fence jump that's the hardest part.
Well, I've gotten past that. I just haven't gotten past that part.
Well, I have a bucket of milk.
Do I have live milk?
I can't make it onto the fence post to save my life.
No.
I'm not good at parkour though.
Hello. Oh, goodbye.
Bye, cruel world.
Eh.
Goodbye. Oh, damn it. I didn't die. Are you giving up, Alex?
Yeah, I am.
What a quitter. I'm kidding.
No, I get frustrated at stuff way too easy. I have to quit for the sake of my own mental sanity.
That's that's valid. Good on you.
Yeah, if I don't, it's just I'm just gonna start raging, and then I'll start acting like a child, and I hate it. So I just take breaks.
like those.
It's raining, man.
Like those. Like those toxic guys in Call of Duty lobbies or something.
Yeah. That's why I don't play. Like, if I play Call of Duty or Apex or something like that, I have to set a time for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can only play for an hour, or I can only play on stream, and if I start getting really angry at it, I have to stop.
That's completely fair. Do you do what works for you?
Because I like those games, but I have the toxic mentality of if I'm not good at it instantly, I'm gonna get mad at it really quick while I'm trying to get good at it.
Yeah.
So it's until I get good at it, I have to try and pace myself. Or I'll either spend 24 hours or more sitting on a game, just getting more and more frustrated, or I'll just rage completely and like want to punch a wall or something.
That's
See, I just have a problem of I won't stop until I get it.
Because I will also do that, but then I get more and more frustrated, like with MCCI. Like, playing on that to get to the other side and stuff, I'm not good at it, and there are people who are in there ticking me off, and I'm like, no.
I think I got lucky with how I am. Either it's just like, I don't know, but to where like I would consider myself like I like to play competitive stuff, and I like to be competitive, but I'm still like at the end of the day I'm still able to be like, it's just a game and I'm here to have fun, and part of the fun is being competitive, but I never get to the point of getting angry at me being bad or getting angry at stuff really. The most is like maybe I'll get playfully angry, but usually like I'm not like genuinely angry.
I'm thankful that I have the self-consciousness, self-awareness to recognize that it's stupid for me to get mad at this video game and the people who are playing the video game.
Yeah.
Which is why I step away from it, because I get frustrated with stuff way too easy.
Because, I don't, like it, I feel bad saying this, but I feel like the people that aren't able to, like, step away when maybe they should for themselves, I feel like they're almost masochistic or something, because because like they are not having like one they're getting angry, like really angry and mad, which one is doesn't feel good for anyone themselves. Like they themselves aren't feeling good. It creates bad vibes, and people that are like either in a call with them or whatever aren't gonna have a good time with that either. And then it's like, and then they themselves, like, they're just not having fun anymore themselves. Because, like, especially because, like, I very much understand a lot of people can't have fun if they're doing bad, which is completely fair. But then I don't understand how that they will just keep going, though. They'll just be like, oh, well, I'm always just like, why don't you take a break? Why don't you step aside? Why don't you stop and come back to it later? And they're like, no, but I like the game. All right, this is fun. And I'm like, it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're having a good time right now, but yeah, that's what mine is I sometimes I'll sit there and I'll do it for a longer time than probably should, but most of the time is I need to stop and take a break and sit down and do something else, or I'm just gonna smash a keyboard or something. And I don't want a Grizzy moment. I can't pull my door off its hinges, okay?
I think
I overshot it.
I think when I get frustrated at stuff, and usually it's never like an anger per se, but it's usually more for like stuff that it's less competitive stuff usually, and it's more like stuff that tends to be a little more endurance, and it's usually where it's like usually I'll just be like, okay, I'm done, and then I'll just stop playing. Like stuff like even though Getting Over It or like Jump King and like those kind of games. Like they seem fun, but I'm too bad at them, and I can get quote unquote frustrated with them. But it's more so where it's just like I get to a point where I'm just like, this isn't fun anymore. But I'm not like angry or not outwardly angry, and I'm just like, I'm just not having fun anymore, and then I'll just stop.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like my frustration with stuff.
Me with Genshin Impact. Oh my god, I get mad with Genshin Impact sometimes, but I'll just be like, this isn't fun anymore. I need to quit. I'll go play Minecraft and collect some materials for 24 hours.
Minecraft.
I don't get mad at Genshin. I just get bored.
Like sometimes when I get mad at Genshin, and sometimes I just get bored with Genshin, and then I'll just go do something more boring, like collect a bunch of materials.
Nah, more fun.
I've literally sat down. I collected half a double chest worth of wood in 3 hours, and I'm still not done collecting materials for that build.
That's completely fair.
Either undershoot the fence or overshoot it.
I can definitely like do a thing for a while sometimes, but a lot of time more often like I just can't help but like switching between things sometimes, where it's just like I did this for like 10 minutes now to do this for 10 minutes, or do this for an hour, or do this or whatever. I don't know.
See, mine's the hyper focus is real sometimes, because like I'll like the other night I went to bed at like 4:30 in the morning, for no reason aside from the fact that I literally just thought of 17,000 things I needed to do. I was up until 2 in the morning just gathering materials for this build, and I still am not done yet, which is insane. And then from 2 in the morning to 5:30 I was working on an edit for a bunch of clips to put on TikTok and stuff.
Yeah.
And that took a long time as well.
It's not any easier from the left side.
There's a thing, I need to remember what that's called though. There's a program you can get that automatically clips your videos.
Oh, interesting. But
I know Outplayed is a thing, but that's more for like, it's more focused for Apex and stuff like that. And it doesn't catch all the funny moments, but I don't remember what I'll have to look for it.
I do have hyperfixation moments, but it's honestly not as often as I would like. Like I wish I could hyperfixate on things more, like a lot of people I know. Because it's usually such a it's such a struggle for me to like get like stick with something, and so it's hard to get that hyperfixation moment go like rolling in the first place.
Yeah. I haven't tried Streamliner, Lily. What is that? Oh, okay. That's why I used split the screen from camera and game renders for you and stuff. That's cool.
Interesting. The technology is now. I mean, the future is now.
Our rendering is 18, 10, 80, 18. Yep. I'm having a great time speaking today.
1880, 10, 1080, boop, bop. Baka boop, bop, boop,
Cupid a boop up a Netflix original.
Scooby, bop, boop, dee, bop, boop, bop, bop, boop, da. I'm a great content creator. I just like speak, make noises, and fumble, and hope people like that.
I do that. I just scat all the time.
A lot of the fumbling isn't technically on purpose, but I like let it happen.
My fumbling is just I can't speak.
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely like made my like I have not done anything to help my fumbling. I've made it worse definitely because like I'm not doing the fumbling intentionally, but because I don't make any effort to like not have that happen and I let it happen, it just will keep happening and sometimes happens more often because like my muscle memory or like my brain's like, okay, this is okay and normal to keep doing it.
Sorry.
Mine's just my brain moves too fast for my mouth to keep up with, so it gets stuck. I have to slow down my speaking a lot more often than more often. Yep. More often than not, I have to slow down my speaking because it's freaking. Brain moves too fast. Mouth move. I don't know.
I don't know what it is for me. I just fumble sometimes.
No, the head bump jump got me.
The head bump jump, bump jump. Oh, the yeah, I forget what that's called. But yeah.
I normally don't have issues with the ones that bump your head.
If it's just like just one jump with the bump of the head, it's just once, then usually I'm fine. But when it's like repeated one after another is usually when I fail those.
It's gonna take me a while to get back to that point. Although I did figure out my trick for getting on the first fence post.
Yes.
I just need to make it from one fence post to the other.
What I like to do is when I'm on the first fence post, I like shift and try and get as far back as possible, and then I kind of do like a running jump.
That's what I'm doing. And then to get to the first fence post, I'm just walking all the way to the edge of the ladders and then trying to jump.
That's what I do as well.
I'll be right back.
Fake news.
That's it. The oof.
Oof. I'm very curious what, if there is a prize, like what it is.
Have you done Miko's maze yet?
No, I have not. I don't really like mazes though. They're very annoying.
If you solve it in under or 4 minutes and 30 seconds or under, you can claim a netherite ingot.
Oh. That's interesting.
If you completed it all, you get a regular voucher and you can turn that in for gold, emeralds, diamonds.
Ah.
Like I think one regular prize voucher for completing it in any amount of time is 12 diamonds is one of the prizes you can choose.
Whoa. That's actually pretty good for me since I have nothing. I don't know why I attempted that while you were on the fence. There's no room. I'm like, I'll fit. I did not fit.
Goodbye, cruel world. Bleh.
Blah.
I don't have to be up early whatsoever tomorrow.
Oh yeah, same. I got no morning commitments.
I just want to complete this and take a screenshot. Sadly, I'm not recording it, so nobody's gonna believe me.
Well, I even though it's not from your perspective, I am streaming, so there's some legitimacy of proof there.
Let's go. I didn't realize you were streaming.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
I missed.
That is the sound of a broken computer.
Need to right a wrong real quick.
Oh? What did you wrong?
Here. Yes. There we go.
Oh my god. Thank you for following. I have fallen. Oh no. You didn't have to follow.
Son of a... I can't make it to the second fence post anymore.
The sadness.
But I haven't missed the ladder jump in ages, which is interesting because I hate ladder jumps too.
When you
Not
miss
me
the
messing
second
up,
fence when you miss the second fence post, bottom text.
Not me missing a 2-block jump.
Top text. Wow. I fall. I have fallen and
Hey.
I fail.
Oh god. Could I Neo
Oh.
this? Probably not.
That's probably a bad idea.
Oh, these ladder jumps I really hate.
Yeah, the farthest I've gotten is literally to all the ladders except the last two ladder, or like the front, the one that's like too long.
No, I accidentally hit my E key and opened up my inventory.
Oh no. Insert E meme. Oh, whoops, that was terrible. How was your day?
It was long.
Long.
So I'm the Eastern Standard Time Zone.
Uh-huh.
I started streaming on the BST time.
Oh. So you've been you've been on for a while?
Yeah, I've been on the server for 9.5 hours now.
Damn, that's a while.
I just ran right off of that. I did take like a 20-30 minute break earlier to make myself dinner. Because I kind of ate 2 frozen waffles this morning and then proceeded to go for 9 hours and didn't eat anything.
I mean, that's a mood, honestly.
I have a bad habit of just not eating throughout the day.
Yeah. I have that issue sometimes. It's more so with, like, my laziness slash not, like, not being in the mood to, like, actually make food. And if there's nothing that's, like, super easy to make that sounds appealing to me, my brain's just like, well, that means I guess I don't eat.
Oh, how did I land in water? This is embarrassing.
If...
Boop.
I had to go to work today, and I was like, damn, I would have preferred to at least be able to show up on time to one of the opening times, but I had work, so I couldn't do either.
Also, I just realized I apologize to your streaming. I shouldn't have mentioned anything about mine.
What?
Never mind. Oh.
Why can't you mention your stream?
I felt rude after, like, it took a minute for me to realize, but I felt rude.
Oh, I mean, it's not, as long as it's not like you're like, hey, go to my stream, screw ArtGnat, stop watching there, go over here. If you're just like casually just talking about your stream, I don't care.
Stay on Art stream, Art chat, stay on Art stream. I guarantee they're a better content creator than me.
Nah.
I don't know if I'm gonna make this jump.
Oh god.
No.
Oh, I've
It's gonna be
fallen.
like an hour till I get to that point again.
Wait, how far did you get?
I got to the top of the ladder spiral.
Oh, damn. You're in the lead then. I have this really stupid idea for like a video to make, and I don't even know if it would actually work out, so like it might not even become a video. Do you want to hear the stupid idea?
Down for hearing ideas.
So my parents have a cat, and people like cats, so I was, oh god, I was thinking of, like, it probably would not turn out, I don't think it would be a good video, but I just found it funny, just the idea of, so it's like the title of the video, or like the point of the video would be like, what would, or I don't know, it's like, what would a cat choose, or like what, I don't know how to phrase it, but basically it would be like a cat, or my parents' cat would be choosing between a picture of an anime girl, or the other option is like Minecraft. And I would have like some catnip to both of them or something, and the cat will just pick one. I guess that's kind of just the whole idea.
I kind of want to see what the cat's gonna choose.
Exactly.
Not gonna lie. You have piqued my interest.
It's just so simple and dumb, and honestly not technically probably boring, but I just found the idea stupid. And it's like, well, will the cat choose anime girl or Minecraft? So I have to figure out the logistics of that. I have this print of an anime character, and I need to get it framed or put in a frame, and then I have to go buy catnip or something, or like a catnip toy, and then I have to figure it out. But I don't know. I'm gonna try and make that video. It may not happen though.
I'm gonna fail this. It's either a 3-block or a 4-block. I think it might be a 4-block jump.
I believe.
I don't believe. My hands are sweaty.
Sweaty with the spaghetti.
Let's go!
Wow, awesome.
Where do
You're
I
doing
go?
so
Do I jump
good.
to that? Oh, that looks like a bigger jump than what I just made. What?
You're doing good. I hope you make it.
And then piston jumps. Oh my god.
I can't even get over.
So if I can make it onto that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a drop down. Technically 5 jumps and 2 drop downs. And that'll be the end. Nope. Why did I land in water?
Well, hi. Oh no.
I thought for sure there was going to be barrier blocks that far out in the water.
Nope.
Can I make it back to the top of the ladder spiral? First try after that.
I'm trying to get to the top of the ladder spiral in the first place.
Y'all doing okay?
We are, well, Ty is doing pretty decent.
I was relatively close to the end.
Oh,
I made it the jump after the top of the ladder spiral.
okay. I have no idea what that is.
Now I'm on the ladder spiral again.
It's where all the cool kids hang out, you know? Which does not include me, because I've never been there.
I'm top of the ladder spiral again. Let's go!
Let's go.
And I missed the jump after it.
Let's go.
I missed the 3rd jump in the entire course.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I walked a little too backwards on the first fence and just fell off. I fell off.
See, I crouched and land every jump almost.
So how are you doing, Alex?
I am doing A-okay.
A-okay? What about B-okay or C-okay or D-okay?
I was never a B, C, or D kid in high school. I was A is all the way, so
Damn.
I never do anything lower than an A.
Damn, I was a good enough kid in high school. I'm like, around straight B's, that's good enough for me. I don't care.
Yeah, no, I went into high schools with some people had the expectation that I would graduate with like a 4.0 or higher. So I did. I graduated with a 4.5.
Nice.
Yeah.
I went through high school with my father telling me that I was gonna fail out, that I wasn't gonna graduate, and then I graduated with more credits than I needed. Didn't
Oh,
have a
nice.
high GPA, but had more credits than I needed to graduate.
Show him.
And then he still to this day says that I barely graduated high school. Like, explain to me how barely graduated
Damn.
pertains
Yeah.
to more credits than needed.
Sounds like your dad's not the best.
Yeah.
Mine was, I was a gifted kid in school. Like throughout, like most of my elementary school years, I was a gifted kid. So then, when I got to high school, everyone was expecting me to keep that going. So they're like, "Oh yeah, you'll graduate with like a 4.2 GPA." And I was like, "I mean, that's a lot to ask for. It's nothing but A's every single semester." And they're like, "Yeah, you can do it. It's no problem." And I managed to do it with 4.5, so I guess it's not too bad.
I mean, not too bad. That's pretty good.
It's me nowhere in life, but yeah.
I forgot words. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have done decently if I applied myself, as you could say, but I very much I was just doing the bare, I was just trying to do the bare minimum because as a lot of people, I didn't really have too much interest in school or a lot of the subjects, and so I just did literally the bare minimum. And surprisingly, that still got me like roughly straight B's, which somewhat made me be like, okay, how are these other people failing like badly? Because I'm doing the bare minimum, barely any effort, and I still get like close to straight B's. How are some of these people like getting F's? Like straight F's?
My answer to that question is due to expectations. I decided to just be lazy and not do any of my homework.
No, yeah, I mean, I understand why. It's because like it's where you do absolutely nothing. I just did the bare minimum of like technically what you have to do, just not well. Or there were times where I'm willing to like not do certain things if I know I'll be fine, because there were times where I skipped or like didn't do some homework or didn't do some things if I knew my overall grade would be fine.
I didn't. I walked right off the edge of that ladder. Yeah, I just hit the point in life where the expectations and stuff like that wasn't worth it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, too much was expected of me in terms of like, oh, you're a really smart kid, you should be getting straight A's and B's. Why did you get a C?
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna get F's on everything.
That was me. That was me in college, but I was still trying. It was just the you're not applying yourself.
Except tests. I got A's on every test.
Yeah.
Which I technically failed out of 6th and 7th grade and should have been held back, but they didn't hold me back because of my test scores.
I was graded
that's
up
good.
in first.
Because they're like, we know he's not stupid, he doesn't need to be held back, he's just lazy.
Yeah, that tends to be a lot of people.
Being in top 5 or top 3 in the state test scores as well also helped.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Back to the ladder spiral. See, I'm not a fan of classes who are like, hey, by the way, here's this test or this one assignment that it doesn't matter if you got 100 on everything else. If you fail this, you fail, or it doesn't matter if you got 0 on everything else. If you pass this, you pass.
Yeah, that's
What was the point of every other thing we did?
That's usually pretty dumb.
At that, and I'm kind of biased towards that because freshman year English, I had to retake sophomore year for a semester because of an essay that I failed for quote-unquote plagiarism. Because the teacher had their teacher's assistant, which was just a senior student that had study hall that period, grade them and was like, just choose a random sentence from the essay and Google it. If you see anything on Google that has more than half the sentence matches word for word, mark it as a 0. It's plagiarism.
That's not how you check for plagiarism. That's not how that works.
Like, excuse me. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's only so many proper ways to word a sentence in the English language.
Exactly.
Guarantee you I'm not the first one to word that sentence that way.
That is something I always hate. Like, luckily I never got, luckily I didn't have any teacher that was like, that's how they check for plagiarism or whatever, which just sounds stupid. But, I always hated, especially for like when you're like have to write something for English or something, and it's something towards like you just have to say a date, like this person was born on this or whatever. It's like there's only so many ways you can say that. Literally, there's no unique way to say that anymore. And so, but they always have to be like, well, you gotta use your own words. I'm like, that's not gonna work here.
I am 5 jumps and 2 drops away from being done with this parkour. Oh, there's a zombie
fair.
on the, That's counterproductive.
Zombie on the course. We get a free pass.
I would say I need to wait till the zombie burns, because if I make it down onto the actual piston jumps, there's a high likelihood that it'll walk over and drop down on me.
That's fair. Gives me more time to catch up.
Alex left.
Oh.
Alex is back. Did you DC?
Yeah. My sound went out completely, and I could see you guys were still talking, but nothing was coming through. And I was like, okay, let me just try leaving and coming back.
I'm currently waiting on daytime for the zombie on the parkour course to burn and die. Because it's in a position where if I make it to the piston jumps, which I'm 1 jump away from being on the piston jump section. Oh, there's 2 zombies now. But yeah, if I get down to the lower piston jumps, there's a high likelihood that zombie will just walk off the edge on top of me.
Alright, so I know you basically said this, but I literally just like actually realized that it's really late for you right now.
For us?
For Ty at least. Or at least it's decently late.
It's only going on 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would call that decently late.
We've done later.
No, I know that 1 a.m. isn't really like that late. I'm just like saying that I just realized that, because for me right now it's just like 9:53 p.m.
You on West Coast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I'm like, it's still a reasonable time for me right now, and then I just like thought about it for a second. I'm like, oh, it's not that reasonable a time for you.
Oh, missed the head bump.
Oh, you know what's big brain?
What's big brain?
I got this, so there's this thing you could get, which is like a thing of foot pedals, and you can connect that into your computer and set it to keybinds, and that way I could set that to be basically my Discord mute and deafen, and so that way I can seamlessly like keep doing what I'm doing, whether it's like gaming or whatever, and if I need to like mute or deafen, I can do it without having to like stop playing the game basically.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah. I bought the pedal like a month or so ago, and just today after I got home from work, set it up.
Mhm.
Cause I was like,
Hi, Creeper. Bye, Creeper.
because I don't very often stream when in a Discord call with people, usually just because I I don't have people to talk to while streaming. I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm trying to join stuff like this SMP and stuff. And so I didn't really have a need to have like an easy way to like deafen or mute. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna be joining the SMP today, and there will be Discord action likely. And so I was like, I should set it up. I haven't needed to use it yet, but it has been set up and it's cool. I feel like a hacker person. Extra buttons.
Ladder spiral. And missed the first ladder.
Damn, you're able to get there pretty consistently. I've been falling off. I haven't been able to get to the ladder spiral in a while.
I think I accidentally pushed you that time.
I don't care. Wow.
Oh, I didn't jump.
Honestly, I probably would have given up on this parkour by now, but since it's kind of we're just chilling and having conversations here and there, I've kind of been able to just kind of be on autopilot, and it's not so bad. Although maybe I would be...
more?
Oh,
Huh?
sorry.
Was there more to the tour after this area, Alex?
No, we basically covered everything because Primation was already covered.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
Oh. Crap. The train thought has left the station. I don't remember what... Like, I kind of remember what I was talking about. I just don't remember what I was about to say. Crap. I hate when that happens.
I hate that.
Especially when it's more so a specific word. Like, I just, for some reason, can't remember what a word is for a thing. And I just have to sit there trying my best to, like, describe very badly a word to the person. And they're just like, I don't know what you're trying to say. And I'm like, I don't know. And then like 5 hours later, I'll be like, I remember the word, but it's too late by then.
Yeah. I feel you on that one.
And sometimes it's like super simple, basic ass words that just like gone, leave my memory.
Watch Lay like way back.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think I remember what I was gonna say. That if I was just not talking to people, just by myself, like hard focus on the parkour, I might do a little better, just slightly. That's all I was gonna say. Oh no. What were you gonna say, Ty?
I feel like Lay is going to wake up and get back on, and I'm still going to be doing the parkour.
That's funny. What time zone is Lay in?
BST. So it's like 6 a.m. for her right now.
Oh damn, that could literally be not that long from now.
No, she doesn't wake up till like 11, 12 o'clock her
Oh,
time.
then
So
never
like
mind. Sounds like a friend of mine that I know IRL.
5, 6 o'clock. Okay. Or sorry, I said that wrong. 4 or 5 o'clock. 4, 5, what? 10 or 11. 5 hours different. Yeah, 5, 6 o'clock. I was right.
Word.
Math. I'm not good at it.
Math.
Oh, that clip is way too long compared to the other one.
I believe in you, ArtGnat. You can make it.
I'm trying my best. I definitely enjoy meeting and talking to new people, especially people from like different places, even like different countries, because I find it always interesting and stuff and cool to learn the differences and other things and whatnot. The only sucky thing is that it's hard to do things with people that are like really far in time zone.
That's where you give up on sleep.
Nah, I still try and do sleep. I've done is that I've given up on giving up on sleep. That's what I've given up on.
I'll save you. Oh.
Thank you for the effort. But I remember that like, so I've always had what I would consider, or what I like, the sleep schedule I always like to have, where I wake up decently at a good time and I go to bed usually at a good time. And as soon as I first got an Xbox 360 in elementary school, and like I started playing with my friends online, they only played really late at night, because I mean that's what kids did, and I wanted to play with my friends. And so because of that, I had a terrible sleep schedule, and I will blame them, even though I didn't have to. But and then that pretty much persisted pretty much all the way through my junior year of high school. And then by that point, I was like, I still had not the greatest sleep schedule, but I was like, okay, you know what? I need to control a little better of my time and do what I want to do and stuff, instead of just always getting online to like play with the pals, you know. And then probably like a year or two ago, I finally got back to what I consider my natural sleep schedule, and I've been very happy. And now I don't.
Our sleep schedule got fucked in college.
That's completely fair.
Because not even just from pulling all-nighters as well, it was sorry, I'm trying to edit and talk at the same time, which is not always easy for me.
Oh god, I could not do that.
My one friend, a couple of my friends are normally used to staying up late, so they stay up later and they sleep in later. And then it was also just like, I started having my first set of sleepovers in college.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like on a frequent basis, like almost every week. So we would be staying up for 1, 2 a.m. working on these like just hanging out and having these sleepovers and just staying up to 1 or 2 a.m. in the morning. And then we'd just be like, my sleep schedule got absolutely wrecked before I pulled my first ever all-nighter in college. I had my first energy drink in college as well.
Oh damn! It's like you're doing all the bad stuff, quote unquote. Like not actually bad, but like.
No, energy drinks are kind of banned in my house.
Oh well, no, but I mean, as opposed as like the average high school / college bad thing to do is to like get drunk, go to parties, and like potentially almost die. But
yeah. I mean, I still haven't gotten drunk to this day. I have tried quite a few beverages, but I've never gotten drunk.
I've actively more recently tried, like, I personally have no interest in alcohol, and I've, out of curiosity, tried a bunch of different alcohols, and I'm like, yeah, this tastes gross, and I don't want to drink this. But I did also, I was like, I really want to know what it's like being drunk or what it feels like, even though I know, especially on TV, it gets hyped up, and I'm aware of that. Or, like, not hyped up, but, like, you know. But I was curious, and so I did try to see if I could get drunk, and was unsuccessful, mainly just because I couldn't. Alcohol is very gross to me.
Yeah. Don't blame me on that one. The first thing I had was a bottle of Smirnoff. I went down for an event down in North Carolina, and when I lost, we had a going away party for everyone who was going to be going back home. And everyone was like, oh, we just buy some drinks, you know, have just a night, watch some TV and stuff, eat some greasy foods and drink and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought in the red, white, and blue popsicle Smirnoff bottle, and like a couple seltzers and something else. And I tried a little bit of everything, but the Smirnoff is what I remember liking. But they're like, man, the fact that you like that one, and like I didn't drink a lot of it, but they're like, that's like a hard one too. And it was my first time drinking.
That's funny.
Oh,
The only time I was able to quote unquote like a drink was when it basically there was no point, because what it would be is that it would be like a mixed drink to where it's like there wasn't that much alcohol, and the alcohol chosen would be something that can easily be masked, and then basically I put enough of the other thing to where I don't taste it at all. But then the problem is it's a lot of liquid, not that much alcohol, and so it's not going to even do anything to me. And so it was like I'm basically just drinking said drink I'm mixing it with extra steps. Well, like mixing, what was it? Like a little bit of vodka and then like a lot of like mango juice or something. It will just taste like mango juice, but it's completely ineffective for trying to get you drunk, and it gets rid of some of the point, because some people want to taste alcohol and then some people want to get drunk. It does neither. So it's like, what's the point? Might as well just drink the mango juice without putting alcohol in there.
Well, I got this condensed from 4 hours to an hour, I think. Yeah, I did. Holy crap.
Whoa.
I'm still not done yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to condense 4 hours. Sounds rough.
I put it on myself. Because I was like, ooh, you know what would be fun is if I did this for a type of video so that I can start making this type of content.
I'm assuming it's like a stream VOD, or what was it, just a recording that was 4 hours long?
It's 2 separate streams that I put together and cut out the boring parts of it, and it was still 2 hours worth of content.
I mean, that sounds like that sounds like a testament to how entertaining you are.
I mean, yeah. It's also, it helps that I have other people with me because I'm not entertaining on my own. I don't think.
That's completely fair. It is definitely a lot easier and nicer and more fun to have other people to talk to, like in a call or whatever.
It's easier for me as well because I have a hard time with coming up with things to talk about.
Oh, for sure.
And you're supposed to keep talking all the time. And
Not
I
always,
can't.
but yeah, it's
Like,
hard.
Radio, especially for faceless, you know, like you can't have a lot of dead air. And it's like that's all I can do because I'm focused on all this other stuff with the game.
Well, I have a little PNG tuber avatar, so that since I don't have a face cam on, the PNG tuber avatar acts like a little thing of eye candy, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, I have a VTuber for that now, but
Oh, fancy.
I'm working on a custom model. I just have a straight non-moving PNG
Oh,
currently.
mine does the moving with the talking, and it also blinks occasionally, which I thought was really cool.
Didn't notice that it blinked, and I've been sitting here watching your stream for the last 2 hours.
Yeah. I think it technically blinks a little too often though, but I can't change that in the program, sadly.
It doesn't blink too often. It's got like a decent amount of space between blinks.
I think it's too often.
How often
would-
do you blink, mate?
Not... Well, I don't know. I mean, I probably blink decently often too, but I'm not thinking about it. From my perspective, I'm never blinking because I don't think about it. And so therefore, because my perspective is law only, my character is blinking too much.
Ah, yes.
It's like the fact that everybody can technically see their nose at all times.
Oh yeah, but your brain just edits it out. It photoshops it out.
Yeah, you don't really think about it, so you don't notice it.
Yeah.
I love that kind of stuff. Our brain is wacky and cool.
The fact that your brain just ignores your tongue sitting in your mouth.
Stop. Don't start those things. I know what you're doing. Stop right now.
Or your brain makes it so that you
Shut
don't think
up.
about breathing.
Shut up. I'm not listening. I don't want any of this nonsense.
I gotta get past the sky parkour for 5 hours on the freaking festival.
Just remember, colors don't exist.
Well, they do and they don't.
It's just how our eyes perceive the different rays of light in the spectrum. They don't
That's how color-
technically exist.
That's how colorblindness
Well,
is a thing.
yeah, but in a way that is technically what color is. So in that way, it does exist. And you can also consider where, at least where it is in a way technically a social construct, at least the idea of color. And in that way, you can say it doesn't exist, but you can also say it exists because the idea is there. If you consider ideas as existing, so it's both. It both exists and doesn't, depending on how you look at it.
There.
And then depending on what language you speak, you look at color differently as well. Especially some of the old languages. They didn't have many categories for colors.
Oh, I didn't jump first. Don't land in
Colors
the
in
water.
other languages
Can't
are the
land
bane
in
of my
water.
existence. Colors and counting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I don't speak Spanish.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. Wait, no, fuck, I skipped a number.
You did. You skipped to 18.
Yeah, I
I'm
skipped
gonna
18.
I'm gonna butcher the crap out of this, but Nihongo ga wakarimasu ka?
I don't know what you said.
You really butchered that. Oh my god. Took me a second.
I feel bad, but what language is that?
That was very
was
poorly spoken Japanese.
That
Yeah,
was
I
Japanese.
attempting to ask
That was
if you
Japanese.
understand
That was Ty
Japanese in
asking.
Japanese.
I could
speak
not
Japanese.
I could not recognize that as Japanese. I'm sorry.
He wasn't kidding when he said he'd butcher it. So,
I gave a warning.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping I would at least recognize the language.
it's okay. I've actually heard worse butcherings of other languages.
That's fair.
I'm looking at Ollie London.
I honestly do. I make my family cry. Not really, but I make my Mexican side of the family cry probably because I will sometimes pronounce Spanish words terribly and in the most English-like way possible, and I'm like, I feel ashamed for myself, and my family probably does too. And then I'm also I'm not fluent in Spanish, so that's another disappointment.
I just want to learn one Spanish phrase and get it correct.
Which Spanish phrase? Anyone? Any?
The one about the library that Technoblade screams in several
¿Dónde
different
está la
instances.
biblioteca?
¿Dónde está la
Yes.
biblioteca? Dude, one thing that I thought was very stupid and funny and very much embodies like the like when someone says Gen Z humor. Like this is, I think of this, but like, and that was before people said that, and that was when my senior year of high school, I had to take Spanish 1-2, even though I've taken Spanish 3-4 by that point, and that was because I took Spanish 1-2 in middle school, but the middle school I went to, it didn't transfer to the high school I went to, and so it basically didn't count, but I didn't know that until senior year of said high school, where they're like, hey, you're missing a language credit, and I'm like, what? And then, yeah, and so in that's unnecessary information, sorry, but in the 1-2 Spanish class, there was, I was with a bunch of freshmen, so that felt weird being a senior with a bunch of freshmen, but
Yeah, I bet.
these group, but what?
I said, yeah, I bet.
Yeah, but this group of kids were just kept repeating the phrase, like, ¿Dónde está la leche? ¿Dónde está la leche? They just kept repeating that, and they found it so funny, and I am only kind of finding it funny just because they said it so weirdly, and they found it funny. And they would just keep saying it in weird ways, and that's all they would say. They would say it like a caveman or whatever, like, ¿Dónde está la leche?
Waiting to see if I get pinged by one of my friends because I just saw they're playing Phasmo.
Ah.
And as much as I want to beat this parkour course, if I get invited to Phasmo, I might go play some Phasmo.
That's completely fair.
I have a goal in Phasmo, and I'm getting closer to it, and it's to reach level 666.
I did not even know there was levels in Faz.
Yeah. I plays a lot of it.
I don't play Faz. I tried it at one point and I was like, nah.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be for me.
Like, it's not that bad, but it's like, I don't know. I'm just usually not into horror-esque stuff. Even when you can like be silly about it and it's not too bad. I'm just not a horror person. Like, I don't like watching horror movies or that kind of stuff.
Took the L for you.
Ah.
And I took this one on my own stupidity.
Since we've been doing this parkour for a while, it makes me feel like we're like one of those like TikToks that pass by where the footage is just someone doing parkour and then they just have like audio playing of like just something completely unrelated, just talking about stuff.
Talking like philosophy or...
Yeah, it's either something taken from somewhere else, or usually it's like it's like text to speech of like reading a Reddit thing or something. It's like that's what we're doing, but we're speaking over it.
Oh, no, I missed the last ladder spiral jump again. It's been a while since I've been on top of the ladder spiral.
So bad. Yeah. If one of my friends was doing this parkour, he would have been done already. He's really good at parkour.
Oh my god, I just cut all of that out and that just dropped it down to 5 minutes.
You cut down your 1 hour to 5 minutes? What? How?
I just broke my brain.
Did you just
It's
decide, nah, be gone, content?
Well, it's like a speedrun,
Oh,
speedrun recap of something. So I'm trying to.
wait, a recap of a speed run, or you're speed running a recap of something?
Speedrunning a recap.
What? How?
I'm doing a
Wait,
quick
what?
recap of something.
What does that mean?
I'm doing a recap of what would be a long stint of time in a short amount of time.
What?
Yeah,
I
I'm buzzwording, uh, I'm spark noting a movie essentially, is what I'm trying to do.
but like in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, not you. Sorry. I
What?
was talking to myself. I would call myself a dumbass because I messed
Oh,
something up.
I didn't even hear that part. I just heard I heard sounds and then I heard apologizing.
Sorry.
Oh, I fall.
I gave up on the parkour.
That's completely fair, valid, justified. I am fallen.
Oops, don't do that yet. I
I'm
almost did
partially
another silly.
I'm partially still doing the parkour just because I have no idea what else I would do, and that this is like just easy, mindless thing I can do without having to think of actually doing stuff on the server.
I was eating while walking down the staircase, and then I proceeded to sit on the staircase.
Nice.
So now I have to do the fun part of actually doing my audio recording and getting it to just under 4 minutes and 6 seconds. Oh.
Ah.
I should have written this out.
I guess I've kind of done a similar thing where it's like you try and do something very quickly or whatever, because or at least like a video or thing or cover recap. I don't know, whatever you said. Maybe this is similar.
I'm essentially doing a movie review in 5 minutes.
But like, is it a actual like review of a movie?
It's so you know how you did book reports in school, and you had to give the summary of the book that you read.
Well, I'm confused
doing.
why you had 4-hour footage there. You said it was like of 2 streams. How is this a movie review? What were you doing
like
in the streams?
It's the summary of some stuff that happened in streams. Yeah.
So it's not a movie.
It can be seen as a movie depending on how you look at it.
Well, no. Well, what I was confused about is like if you're reviewing like an actual movie.
No, I'm not. I'm giving the summary of 17 hours of content in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I understand now. I guess I think different but similarness in terms of like just doing something in a short amount of time is that I have this like small series that is now currently on hiatus, but the small series on my channel that I call a quick history. And I basically just take one item / object / mob in the game, just one thing, one specific thing, and just talk about its history through Minecraft in terms of like when it was added, changes that happened to it over time, and I try and do that relatively quickly. And so it would be
cool idea.
So like for example, like the first video was called a quick history of gravel, and all the videos would be a quick history of blank. Yeah, and then I burnt out
really
from
cool.
it after the 6th video, and I'm like, I need a break. What was that for?
You getting burnt out?
Oh, I thought something happened.
I feel that. No.
I keep failing. Yeah, I mean, that's something I struggle with in general, is like burning out / losing interest / motivation in stuff. And so my best way to mitigate it is to keep changing things up or trying to do different things. Because if I kept trying to do those particular videos, I would probably very quickly start losing motivation / burning out from content creation in general. And I don't want that. So I had to kind of
Yeah.
be like, I need to stop right now. Maybe I'll do it again later, but I don't
feel you on that one.
I don't want to lose my current motivation I have for content creation, so I need to do different stuff. Part of that is joining SMPs like I am now, which I'm very excited for.
Yee.
So far it's been fun. The past almost 3 hours I've been streaming.
SMPs are fun. That's how I got my start. So, this is actually how I met Nick.
Oh, nice. I mean, I've played multiplayer Minecraft before, but usually they would just be like with IRL friends, and they weren't technically SMPs. They were just, I don't know, just playing with friends here and there. I think my first like genuine actual SMP was this SMP I joined called and like the other thing is like an SMP that has like actual like other content creators on it, because I feel like that's different versus like an SMP where it's just people that don't make content. And it was this SMP called the Ace SMP, because the person who owned it was called is called Ace the Plumber. And I joined it pretty much at the end of its life, and it pretty much died very quickly. And so I was like, damn.
Lily, try branch mining. That might make it a bit more effective at Y54. Negative 54.
Strip mining.
Strip mining isn't as effective right now.
Well, no, isn't
the
that
way they
branch
did it.
mining?
Branch mining is, you technically strip mine, but then you go off into branches.
Yeah, I just consider that all strip mining.
Yeah, my experience is most people when they say strip mining mean branch mining.
See, for me, it doesn't. I think strip mining, I think going in a straight line.
Well, you do that in the branch mining. You just branch off as well.
Yeah, I don't branch off. I just go in a straight line.
Didn't you just say yourself that branch mining's better?
I do branch mining now, but initially, when I was doing just strip
Oh.
mining, that's all I would do.
Well, I've done both, but like, I don't know. I definitely like. There's definitely merit to distinguishing the two, I guess. But I'm just used to just always calling it strip mining, especially because at least when you're like trying to get resources and stuff, like branch mining just feels like that's just what you do. It's the oh yeah duh kind of thing. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I've used the terms interchangeably.
My Spotify playlist is not it today. I should call it my shuffle, not my playlist, really, because it's just my legs. It's really not it, though. What the heck is this? My Spotify just wants to shove me back into 2015 emo phase. I'm not for it right now.
I only use.
And I get it. I have a lot of emo songs on here, but there's over. Hang on. There are
Over
1,838
9,000.
songs on this thing. There should be enough to not have to go constantly into the emo phase. Okay, Lovejoy. I'll take Lovejoy.
Oh, Lovejoy's awesome. I currently pretty much just use Spotify for a singular podcast. That's it, just one podcast.
Is it the Magnus Archives?
No, I don't think I could get into that. I'm sorry. I know what that is. I normally wouldn't, but I have a friend who really likes it. And also, since I'm now on like Twitter a lot more often. I've seen people talk about it on there.
Yes, I will swear by the Magnus Archives.
Oh, I don't doubt it's not I'm pretty, from what I hear about it's like, I'm pretty sure it's good. I just like, from what I've like heard of it and other stuff, I'm just like, I don't think it's my thing. I feel like
yeah, it's kind of hard.
I would get
your thing, so.
bored, but that doesn't mean it's like bad or anything. I just
Yeah.
The podcast I'm talking about though is Distractable. It's called Distractable.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, it's technically one of Markiplier's podcasts. It's the
I have heard of it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the one he does with Wade and Bob. I enjoy a lot because I enjoy that trio. They're funny, entertaining, and the whole podcast is just them talking and being stupid and silly. And it's called Distractable because they get distracted. And I love it. And then I'm a cringe person. I listen to music through YouTube.
You and Ty.
Oh, does Ty
I was
do
about
that?
to say, did you just say you're a cringe person because you listen to music through YouTube? As
Yes.
do I.
Oh my
You
god,
are a
fellow
cringe
cringe.
person.
I actually have never found anyone else that like actually just listens to music through YouTube. That's honestly, that has made my day. I never thought I would encounter anyone who listens to music through YouTube. Like, I know it's not really the best. Wait, what's Lily saying? You can find some bangers on YouTube that you just can't on Spotify. The whole big long playlists are so cool. True. It's like
I will listen to those.
yeah. Well, I mean, the argument for I mean, that's definitely like a good argument where like there's some stuff that's only on YouTube, but that's kind of the argument for literally any place with music, because there's gonna be stuff that you can only find on said platform. And so I don't
Yeah.
really consider that part too much. The main thing is that for me, that YouTube is just what I started listening to music on and started growing my playlist with. And so once you start on a platform, it's kind of hard to switch. It's basically what it is. And now I'm just used to, instead, because like partially because of that exclusives, because like if you start on a platform and you start like finding and like some of the music that's like only on that platform, it's like, well, you don't want to give up listening to that music, so it's like you don't want to switch then.
Yeah. I do have some songs that I can only listen to on YouTube, but like the majority of my songs are found on Spotify nowadays. So
Yeah, like I have a bunch of stupid songs that I have listened to that are just from like small YouTube creators or stuff, or sometimes like a YouTuber like might make like a one-off music song or something, and I like it or whatever, and it's like only on their YouTube channel. Or sometimes it's like a meme song that's just really stupid, but for some reason like I genuinely enjoy it. Like I'm trying to think, there's there's like, do you know like have you ever seen those videos where it's like insert song, but it's the Wii music, so it's like September but it's the Wii music?
oh yeah.
I like genuinely like that stuff and will just want to listen to that. Oh yeah, those are funny. Also, Lily, I'm sorry that I'm not like always like responding to your things in the texting, because sometimes I'm very bad at looking at that.
And I left the server, so I can't read it as fast as I normally could.
How dare you leave this server, you monster.
My computer was crashing.
You monster. I'm kidding.
Awesome. That's such a short line for such a long clip. Okay, I'm gonna leave that though.
God damn it. I just want to get to the top of the ladder spiral. That's so much. Also, I currently have like somewhat like dramatic, cool, and semi-intense music on in the background for like my stream, and I just find it funny, especially because the conversations are pretty just chill and casual. I am a failure. So, I have a question. So, I know the end is off limits, but is there any way to acquire, like quote unquote legally acquire like shulker boxes and stuff?
I don't
no?
know actually. That's something we'd have to ask Nick and Siri, I think.
I imagine possibly something in the future, because what I heard was the legendary prize in like Miko's maze was, I guess, creative ability.
Because I really like shulker boxes. They're so nice, but like I understand the reasonings for like not allowing the end or whatever, or if they want to particularly be like no elytras or something, as like that's fair. But I really want shulkers. They're so helpful.
Hope I said after that. What was the last? Oh. That's what it was.
I fall
I'm
so sad.
in it. I'm with it. I'm hip hop happening. Fuck.
You're
sorry.
hip. You're cool. You're with it.
Yeah.
the
Click.
yeah.
Clack, boom. Tick tick boom. I have to see that movie still.
What?
Tick tick boom. The movie about the guy who wrote Rent. Can't remember his name. Marsden.
Wrote what?
Rent.
What's
the
Rent?
musical? It's a Broadway musical.
Oh.
About being gay and having AIDS in the 80s.
Oh. Never. I don't know musicals.
It was also a movie. Idina Menzel was in it at one point.
I don't know a lot of movies.
I
kind of just know about the mainstream ones, to be honest. I fall. Circling back.
Back to Emo Central, cool.
Oh?
Sorry, my freaking Spotify keeps putting me in Emo Central.
I was gonna
say... It's like
say...
a freaking hot topic in here.
I was gonna say circling back to music. Oh, what was I gonna say though? After that, I'm brain dead. Crap. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that that it is very hard to talk with me, or it's hard for me to talk with people about music beyond like just basic stuff, like maybe genres and I guess talking about like that I listen to music on YouTube because I am very terrible and don't like I have a lot of music I listen to, but I don't know artist names, I don't know band names, I don't know album names, I don't know or pay attention to any of that. I encounter a song that I'm like, that sounds good, I add it to playlist. That's all I do. That's all the thinking that goes into it. And so if people try and like talk about music, or they're like, "Oh, have you heard of this band? Or do you like this band? Or like, have you heard of this song or whatever?" And I'm just like, I have no clue. I might have. Maybe it's my favorite song. I wouldn't know. I don't know names.
Me with any of the Chinese music that I listen to. It's awful. I just did that the other night where I was trying to figure out what a song was called, but I could only remember how it went, and I hate that you can't just search it up based on how it sounds.
Oh yeah.
So it's like
I mean, that would
running
be
through
very
every
hard.
outlet I could think of to try and figure out what it was called. And I figured it out 2
what
hours
was it
later.
called?
So here's the fun fact: it's entirely in Chinese. I still have no idea.
Fair enough. The only I do listen to songs that are like in languages that aren't English. I just am always like I still do it, but I'm just ever so slightly paranoid that they're singing about some shit that's like terrible, or like that's like not okay, or like something I like think is bad to talk or like to say or something, but like I would never know because I don't know what they're saying.
Yeah. I listen to a lot of songs in other languages. Most of them have like translations somewhere so that I can look it up fairly easy. And
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I could probably look up a lot of the translations to the songs I listen to. I just don't bother, so I'm part of the problem. But
a lot of them have closed captioning as well. Like that's the nice part with most of the K-pop and stuff I listen to has the translated closed captioning on it in the video, so I can just listen to it easy.
that's cool. Yeah, I don't usually have.
It also helps that I'm learning Korean, so.
Oh, that definitely helps.
have
I definitely
reached
want
bedrock.
to. Oh, what?
Said I have reached bedrock.
Oh, you're digging for bedrock?
No, I just dug down to bedrock. Straight down.
That's always good. That's always smart. They always say #1 rule of Minecraft: dig straight down.
Do it safely, at least.
No. 1 by 1 hole. Ah! I keep getting so close to the top of the spiral and never making it. I felt like I was gonna say words. Brain, no work. Words. Something. I can't remember.
Something.
This time I was gonna spout some sounds that like could be understood. Oh, I remember. Light bulb sound effect. So
Ding.
wait, I gotta say before I forget. Wait, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's me. I took too long to say words. Wait, I have it's like at the tip of my tongue or whatever. It's yes, I remember. It was to do with the music. I want to diversify the like songs I listen to of like different languages. I just like don't know how to encounter them per se, because like most of the songs I listen to are mostly English, and then the one that's like in a different language is Japanese. I have a decent amount of songs in Japanese that I listen to, and that's pretty much it. I definitely want more songs in more languages that I can enjoy. I just haven't found them or encountered that. I mean, I could probably put more effort into it. I'm just kind of I'm just hoping for them to come to me.
Yeah.
Basically.
I mean, you stick with me long enough, you'll probably find something.
I
K-pop
do
mixed with Eurovision mixed with K-pop and Thai music. Yeah, you'll find something.
I will say, like, I haven't like gone to like try and listen to any K-pop, but I do think I've heard some samples from stuff or like some little parts of stuff from K-pop, and some of the stuff I heard, I'm like, ah, that sounds kind of good. But I'm not sure if I would like, if I would enjoy all of K-pop. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. Again,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
just letting things come to me.
K-pop has like there's different genres within that genre, so it's like I'm sure you'll find something.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I kind of want to find, even though I bet it's out there, again, I'm just lazy and want it to come to me. But I want to find music to enjoy that's in Spanish.
Ooh. Have you seen Encanto?
I have. All that music's really good.
It's really good.
I love
I
it.
will sing Dos Orejitas praises like all the time.
Yeah. I know the English version of the song's better, though. So that's like what I think about
Oh
first.
no, he puts his whole chest into the Spanish version.
I mean, the English version is really good as well, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember I watched a video where like it showed all the different versions in all the different languages. I'm like, damn, this is good. Like they like it's not very often where like they'll take the time to like do the same song and like actually do it in this in every said language that the movie is like available in.
I've listened to We Don't Talk About Bruno in Japanese, French, Chinese, Spanish. Was it also Italian? I think as well. I think my favorite one so far is Korean though. Not biased at all.
No, not biased.
no.
Never.
No bias is there.
Would never. Oh, I fall. I'm a fall. Haha, Fall Guys reference. No pity laugh, I see.
Sorry, I was focused.
No, it's fine. You don't need a pity laugh. No pity laughs required. I think I'm fulfilling the definition of insanity right now. I keep trying the same thing and I'm not expecting a different result and I'm not getting a different result. But this time it'll be different. Pretty sure the majority of my stream has now been just this parkour.
It's just been the death. The death message over and over again. This parkour definitely seems a lot more annoying to try and do, probably like during the actual like summer festival thing when there's like multiple people trying it at once. I can't remember how many people went for it at the same time. I was just looking at the festival too and I was not paying attention.
Okay, how do I... No! I just... So sad. The biggest sad... Big L on my forehead.
Since I have your stream open on mobile with mobile delay, you just said that and I looked over just in time to see it.
Oh, nice.
Sag.
Very sad. I'm struggling. Like I'm just struggling to get on to that like 2-piece ladder. Like I
Mammer.
think
Mammer.
I feel like
Can't
I
type, I'm sorry.
what?
I'm over here yelling at myself for not being able to type.
Oh. I feel like I know how to do the ladder thing, or I did at one point, but I don't remember. So I guess I don't know how.
Mhm.
Ugh, ugh. Ugh. I just took a sip of my soda and forgot it was flat and not cold.
Oh, double whammy.
Warm pop, gross.
I know that's the most part.
Ugh.
If it was cold, it wouldn't be as bad, but oh, oops. I'll probably still finish it at some point because my mouth craves flavor. Have you ever purposely waited to like drink water, any liquid, just so that when you do eventually drink it, it's like it just hits, because it's like you're so dehydrated and thirsty that like you'll just chug like water or whatever you're drinking, and it's like the greatest.
Can't
Yes,
say I have.
I do that all the time. It's because I just forget to drink water. And then when I do, it's like, oh, I forgot how good water tasted.
Yeah.
Even though Raven sends me little messages every day to remind me to drink water, I don't.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily do it on purpose per se, but it happens sometimes, and I do like water. It's all right normally, but when I drink water during that moment of dehydration and really being really thirsty, oh my god, that is like the best euphoria ever. Like the greatest hit of like, this is the best shit ever.
I just reflexively drink entirely way too much water throughout the day.
If I could have like consistently like always very very cold water, maybe I would drink more throughout the day, which I know you can kind of do that, but I don't know.
I keep a one of those big blue 5-gallon jugs of water underneath my computer desk. I have like a $15 pump off of Amazon.
Oh.
So I just kind of lean over and fill my water bottles.
Mhm.
And I keep my room at like 60 to 65 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's relatively cool at all times.
Oh, nice. That
See, I have cups that keep my drinks cold for 8 to 12 hours at a time. So I just have to remember to fill it up every once in a while.
yeah, I could do stuff like that. I just don't think about it. I'm lazy. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just being like, hand hurt. That's all.
I think I have enough deep slate for what I wanted it for.
That's good.
6 stacks.
The deep slate tiles is like one of my favorite block textures. I really like deep slate tiles.
That's actually what I'm going for.
was so close. Like when they added that block texture and like when they like showed it in some of the snapshots or whenever they first showed it, I was just like, damn, that's a good looking block.
Now if they will just give us like terracotta and concrete slabs and stairs and walls and stuff.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Why have they not?
Like they're missing an opportunity for a relatively easy update that would make so many people happy. And they could just call it like the builder's update or something.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure people have like been wanting like technically like just colored slabs for a while, and it makes sense like before like terracotta and concrete were a thing, like it makes sense to not have wool slabs because that's kind of weird or like doesn't make that much sense. But now that we have like terracotta and even concrete, it's like, come on, we could do slabs of those.
I got over a stack of redstone dust while I was down here too.
Oh, nice.
I don't know why, but I just get the idea that strawberry hot chocolate sounds like a good idea.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, there's definitely... I mean, people like chocolate-covered strawberries, so maybe.
I'll have to try it sometime, but I gotta figure out how.
How, indeed. You just, like, squirt in some Nesquik, like, strawberry syrup or something.
Maybe.
Lily, are you okay? Are you having a bad time in the caves?
Oh.
Okay, how do I when I was a little kid, I would eat spoonfuls of strawberry powder. Oh, Jesus Christ! Lily!
I would eat spoonfuls of the regular Nesquik.
Damn.
We used to eat, so when I would make like hot chocolate packets, I would purposefully not stir my hot chocolate. So that way we could, I would eat the like dried powder. When it got wet and made that little bubble of powder, I'd eat that.
Damn.
I did something similar, but also slightly different, Alex. I used to, instead of making hot chocolate, I would make something I refer to as cold chocolate, and you just take a cup of milk and dump like 2 bags of the hot cocoa mix in it, and then sit there and stir it for a minute, and then eat all of the powder off the top. So cold.
Oh, I thought it was like you would just mix it together and it would just be like the same kind of stuff for hot chocolate but cold, but no, it's just a vehicle for your powder. I mean,
that
fair
ladder
enough.
spiral jump, is that able to be made without getting onto that last set of the ladders?
No. It's too
It
high
looks
up.
like it should be.
It's too high up.
No, because like when you're on the side around before you get to the 2 ladders on the last side, when you're on the last ladder before that, I think you might be able to jump straight from that ladder to the blocks.
From the top of the ladder spiral to the next jump, I doubt it, because it's a 3 or 4 block jump as is.
No, not from the top. I'm saying from the one, not to the top block.
I think I know what you're trying to say. I'll need to like get back there to like see you.
To the piston area?
No.
Or are you talking ladder's defense post?
No, I'm talking like when you get to the ladder spiral. On the other side of the ladder spiral, the blocks there, I think you're able to make it to those blocks without having to get to the back side of the spiral.
There's the next set of blocks after the ladder spiral is like a 3 or 4 block gap level with the top of the
Yeah,
ladder spiral.
Oh.
yeah. Yeah,
I don't
there's
know. I
nowhere,
never made it that far.
there's nowhere to
It's
go from
annoying.
here other than the
It's
other
annoying
ladder.
enough to jump.
Could I get to that block though? Like that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. That is technically possible. Ugh,
Oh
God dang
yeah.
it. That might be my method.
Ooh. Give me a second. I had a little buddy pop up on my wall.
A little buddy.
Yeah, a little spider buddy.
Oh, that's not a good buddy.
No. Especially when I don't recognize that spider buddy.
Oh, mystery spider
Normally they're
buddy.
just granddaddy long legs. When they look like anything other than a granddaddy long leg, they die immediately.
The granddaddy long legs are chills though.
I came across a bit of information and I want to do research eventually and find out if it's actually true.
What?
That granddaddy long legs supposedly
How?
are not actually spiders.
Ow.
Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Stuff like that happens all the time, especially with like weird naming stuff.
Have you ever came across one of the nests of granddaddy longlegs?
I mean, they're all over my bedroom right now.
My pinky,
The nest is like a giant mass of them all clumped together.
Oh. Cringe.
I thought you meant the spider webs. I was like, yeah, no, I see them every fucking where. I need to finish typing out this script.
Try
so I can record
switching
it.
crouch to alt so it's your left thumb instead. But I need to jump though.
So I use my ring finger for shift for crouching.
How? Like
Go
the same
from
one
A
you
key to
use for
shift.
moving?
Yeah, so
you're
middle
moving in a
finger
straight
on
line,
W,
though.
pointer finger on D, ring finger on A, and then to crouch, I move my ring finger from A to shift.
I don't like giving up my freedom of movement for that. And that's just... at least that's... I don't think that's as bad as Mumbo Jumbo using his thumb under his hands to go to shift.
Yeah, that is just uncomfortable.
That's painful.
That is literally the worst. It at least your thing is like that's at least not technically uncomfortable. I just am like nah. But like Mumbo Jumbo's thing, it's like that is just uncomfortable.
Yeah.
What key do you have crouch bound to?
I just have it on shift, and I just use my pinky.
What's your run key?
Oh, my run
That-
key is my is one of my mouse buttons.
Okay.
So, pinky moving from control up to shift moves a good chunk of my I have big hands.
My pinky doesn't need to go on control because my sprint is on my mouse button. It's my mouse.
My sprint's
like
on
caps
control.
lock.
But I don't usually have to worry about strafing to the left when I'm crouching, so
That's fair, and I definitely can see like if you sprint with control, I definitely can see how because going from control to shift with the pinky, even though it's like a very simple move, it's like that is a little awkward.
But yeah, it feels like more of a strain and more unnatural to go pinky to shift than it does ring finger to shift for me.
That's fair. I just don't use control for sprint, so that's why it's never a problem, because my pinky's just resting on shift. It does nothing else. It's just always on shift. like technically for me, since I'm used to having my pinky just rest on shift when like my hand is in that position, when I like play games to where like the default key for sprinting is like control, or even if shifting is control and I like don't realize that, then it feels awkward for me to move my pinky down to control. But I'm very happy when I finally started using sprint on my as one of my extra mouse buttons, because I used to sprint by I was very cringe. I sprinted by just double tapping W. That's how I used to sprint originally.
I kind of forgot that existed.
I didn't know it existed until I was watching Scar try and learn MCC. I didn't know that was a thing.
That just brought up a memory that I forgot existed.
Because I think that was the original way sprinting was introduced, but then very quickly you could do it through control / I think that became the default technically, but you could do, like, technically the default was that double tapping W and control worked at the same time. Well, like, double tapping W always works. Like, that's just, it's not a keybind. Like, you can always double tap W. And, yeah. I don't know. I'm glad I don't use it anymore, though. Because it was impractical.
I'm building a hearth in my house.
Oh, nice.
In my big wooden house.
Nice. Is there fire tick on?
Huh?
Is fire tick on in the server?
I don't know if they turned it off or not.
I know it was off for a little bit, but I'm not actually sure.
Well, there's definitely an easy way to find out. What are we burning?
You know what? This house is ugly. Let's burn it to the ground.
Oh no.
It's only 3 hours of work.
Not only 3 hours.
Burn.
Yeah, Nick found it earlier. He's like, whose house is this? Oh, it's Ty's.
Please tell me Nick didn't find it when it had the really ugly, like, round front porch that's set up.
All I know is that it was completely flat.
Yeah, the roof is completely flat. It's next to a huge dripstone cave entrance.
I think for a base, I don't know what I'm gonna do for a base. Like, I was thinking is like maybe I build something like unconventional, like I just build an object and then add a door to it. That's always fun.
I think it is getting close to time for me to hit the hay.
But that's abuse. Don't hit the hay.
I can... Oh, I can't make that joke.
What joke can't you make?
I can't make that joke. Give something away about my
I'm
name.
on the spiral. I'm on the spiral.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now I'm gonna fail this jump. Oh god. I made it. Oh my god.
You've officially matched where I have gotten.
Wait, so I'm supposed to go over there?
Yeah, so that little slab that's sticking out before that first piston is where you gotta jump to.
That spider is gonna want to kill me though.
It's about the same jump as, I think it's close to about the same jump as what you made, ish. Although one more diagonal.
So like maybe like
So you gotta
add
like
a
run
half a
the
block or
edge of
something.
that.
Yeah. That
If you
spider
make it over
is
that, I
probably
would just chill till daytime.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here a little bit because I'm scared of the spider, and then there's a floating zombie that probably needs to be exercised or something.
If you can make it to that slab, you will have gotten further than me.
That is true. Oh, that spider be creeping. Oh, it fell. The spider fell. Oh, but there's a creeper now.
Oh, the creeper's the dangerous one because
Yeah.
it'll be there come daytime.
Yeah, that is true. Aw, damn. Go away,
I
creeper.
just watched the spider fall on stream because mobile delay.
No!
That was funny.
I think I'm done with the parkour. Haha, that was fun.
Oh.
Yeah. I was trying to set it up and then I just fall. Maybe another time.
I'm so far behind. The spider just fell.
Are you watching on mobile too, Alex?
No, I'm on my PC.
Why are you more delayed than me?
Okay,
I
then
have
you
no
probably.
idea.
I don't know.
haven't
I
seen-
think that's a your end thing at that point.
I just saw the fall. Why am I so far behind? That's weird.
I don't know. Sounds kind
Says
of
a
lame
lot
and
when you're behind
cringe.
somebody that's watching on mobile.
Yeah.
Is this the maze thing over here?
So the
What's the
maze is like the little spawn platform area with like the amethyst blocks and all that and the custom trees around. It's directly underneath that.
Oh no, I just see this maze in the festival area.
That is the pig maze.
Oh. Oh, so is the other maze at spawn or something?
Yeah, there's another one that you can do
Oh,
without
okay.
pigs.
Bum ba dum bum bum. I want to win diamonds. Bum bum bum. Wait, how do I have 45 quartz? Who gave me quartz?
Oh, I did.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated. All
Oh, leaf left.
leaf left. Leaf's a quitter. I'm kidding. Wait, what's this map for? Whoa. It's a map. Okay, wait, so I'm at the town fountain thing. Where's the maze? Or the spawn fountain?
So if you head down the stairs toward the plaza,
Where's the stairs? Where's the plaza?
where all the buildings are. If you head down towards where all the buildings are.
Well, I'm at the fountain.
Oh, okay. So head back towards where the amethyst block is, like the trees and all this stuff.
I don't know where that is. Do I
So
go
if
up
you go
the
back
stairs?
past towards the stairs. Just up the
Oh,
stairs.
I see trees and amethyst. Where is there like a
I'm so
secret
far
hole
behind. Let me see.
somewhere?
Instead of going up
There's a doorway.
instead of going up the staircase, look to the right of the bottom of the staircase. Well, left from the top.
Ah, prize shack for maze. Maze and mystery. We recommend bringing a friend in case you want to opt out. Oh, is this one of... Oh, I can't get out if I go in. Can't... Is that what this is?
Unless one of us comes over and flips a lever for you, but I don't know if there might be one Ender Pearl left in there for stasis.
Maybe
Like,
I'll wait
once
on
you-
the maze then.
Once you go in the iron door, you can go back out. It's just if you drop, like, go into the actual maze itself, you can't get back out without Ender stasis.
Huh. I gotta figure out where to live now. I kind of have been, what would you, how would you put it? Sworn to, no, not sworn. It's like, so with the pie, the pie place. I keep forgetting what it's called. Like the place with pie in the name.
Primation?
Yeah, yeah, what you said.
Yeah. So if you head back towards, like,
no,
head
yeah,
back towards
I know
the
where it
maze.
is. I know
Okay.
where it is. Yeah. Well, what I was trying to say is like, those people. It's like as if, it's as if they're the mafia, and I like stumbled across them, and they're doing some shady shit, and they're like, well, you can't. You're a part of this now, and so it's like I was adopted by the mafia.
They are currently in the process of a takeover, so that makes sense.
Yeah, and so I mean they weren't like I have to like live over there, but I almost feel inclined to live near them. I don't know. Or maybe I could just go live wherever.
Yeah, you could do. It's not like they're gonna hunt you down or anything.
No.
Alright, I am going to go to bed now. Good night.
Well,
It was
we
nice
gotta
meeting the both of you.
skedaddle.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good
Night.
slap. Good sleep.
Thank
good
you.
slap. Slept good.
Good sleep. Good night.
Now there are 3.
This going to connect? No. I don't like that doesn't connect, because I really want to put stairs there.
I think I want to live somewhere not too far from spawn, but my own area. Let's see. Wait, is there... There's cows over here. No, I can bother with that later. Who made the airship?
I'm not sure who made the airship.
I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go touch it. I'm gonna touch all the buttons. Oh no, Lily. Wait, are there nickname? Is there like a nickname plugin? Cause I just realized that the name Lily has in the chat is different from the username.
Yeah, they have a plugin for changing the name that shows in game.
Oh, that's cool.
So like I had Siri change mine. Siri asked what color I wanted. I said as close to rainbow as you can get it.
I definitely like the rainbow. That's cool. Oh, it was changed at the beach episode. That's cool.
Rainbow is very on brand for me.
Rainbows are cool.
Yes, they are.
Especially the gay kind.
Yes.
I played before this server on 1.17, so I am so bad at dealing with caves. That is fair. I've played in like recent time with each other, both like pre 1.18 generation and 1.18 generation and beta generation. Cause I was playing some beta Minecraft with a friend.
I've mostly been playing modded lately.
Oh, that's fair.
So I feel so slow.
How do I get down?
Because I've been
There we go.
specifically playing the Vault Hunters mod pack as of late.
Oh. Is that fun?
Oh yeah. I love it.
That's good. Whoa, what's that building over there? Ah, skellies. Illegal.
I need to fix the water that is just flowing all down over the side of this hill. Where's my dirt? There's my dirt.
Dort. Dirt, dort. Dirt, dort, dort.
I don't have a jar of dirt, but I do have a block of dirt.
You just need a jar shaped like a block.
Need to make a bunch of glass. Build a giant
Exactly.
jar and fill it with dirt.
The jar of dirt. Damn,
Yep.
this person has a huge, like, sheep pen. I don't know whose person's area this is. Is there a sign somewhere? No sign?
Could be one of many.
Yeah, that means it's free real estate. No, I'm not gonna do anything. I don't know where to settle. I'm just trying to look. Was this world generated in before or during 1.18?
I think it was generated in 1.18.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Awesome. Whoa, wild beehive. Oh, another portal. I guess I'll just go in and probably die into this random nether portal. Whoa, at least to battle, I'm dying. The nether is bad. It's dangerous.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, there's immediately a skeleton on the other side just ready to shoot me. Exactly, Lily. Who needs enchanted diamond armor when you got iron armor? I'm gonna bring enchanted iron armor back. Nice. So much area of stuff and things. I don't know. I'm also kind of worried about like trying to build somewhere that is technically claimed by someone, but they didn't put anything down.
You didn't put anything down?
Oh no, I'm just like saying I'm worried about like finding an area and being like, I will claim this, but like secretly it's, well, not secretly, but like someone was like planning to do something in that area, but like maybe they just didn't like make that obvious or something.
I just spent hours roaming around until I found a general area and then spent another hour or two roaming around that looking for builds and then positioned myself away from everyone.
That's fair.
Like I am roughly 400 to 600 blocks from Alex. Then anytime I gotta go to spawn, I just head to Alex's base and take Alex's rail to spawn.
I mean, that's smart. Take advantage of what's there.
But I found this, the area where my house is currently at, which has a it's almost kind of like a rounded-ish hole next to a hill. And then there's water down at the bottom that leads down into a smaller dripstone cave, but then next to it is just this massive opening that leads down into a massive dripstone cave. So I just positioned my house over near this.
Nice. That's pretty cool. What if there's well, there's stuff over there. My house is surrounded by like the snow I sink into, so every time I go outside I forget and sink away. Just wear leather boots. Easy. Obviously.
About to say, easy way to deal with that, leather boots.
Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What do you mean they don't protect that well? It do be sobbing hours. Yo, skeleton jockey. Oh. Rip.
Let you.
Wow. Well, I keep forgetting there's the Elder Guardian by the pie place. I'm just gonna call it pie. Oh, another block that I really like the texture of is like the I'm trying to the packed mud, like all the packed mud stuff is pretty cool. Mud, yes.
Mud.
Mud. Oh Jesus, what the hell? What's hitting me? Oh, there's a trident guy.
Oh yeah, they hurt.
I know. I have no shield, leave me alone. I was just swimming in a river. I was not expecting that. Whoa, what's this? Someone's doing stuff
You
over
should
here.
go take him out, see if you get a trident.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it when I don't have a shield to defend against that. Oh yay, the yummy swamp. Oh, I wonder if
I
there'll
love
be a
swamps.
slime.
That's how I got slime really early on.
Yeah. Oh, those swamps are really cool. Has anyone found a mangrove swamp yet? Oh wait, this isn't 1.19. Never mind. You can't find one. You know, just backport it into 1.18.
Yeah, if we had that stuff, I would have been focusing hard on frog lamps by now.
Oh yeah. Oh, the frog lamps look so cool. We've been needing like more lighting like that for so long. I'm so happy. Free slime.
I need to make this into. Make
There's
this
buildings over here. Oh wait, no, it's just a village. But someone has definitely been here because definitely too close. I think I'm gonna call it there.
Night,
okay.
Lily.
Bye, Lily. Have good time.
Sleep well.
Good sleep. Go. Good. Yes. Someone took the smoker from the village. Ah, crap.
You're gonna be hard pressed. Village that hasn't been raided.
Wait, what?
So you're gonna be hard pressed to find a village that hasn't been raided.
True. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you, Something Blue, for following. Very much appreciated. I'm very... Oh my god, what is that place? Yeah, thank you so much. Sorry I didn't react it in time. Oh, thank you, Star, for the follow. Very much appreciated.
New raid.
Yeah. My raid. Whoa, I found someone's like really cool building. It's almost like a witch tower or something. It's really cool.
You're heading kind of sort of my direction. I think that is Ceres.
Oh damn, it's so cool looking.
And the build next to that is Ceres Stable.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, it's so cool looking. Damn. Siri, good builder. Yeah, damn. Kind of jelly of this build. Oh, they got a graveyard in the works, I'm assuming is what that is. Oh, that's so cool. Probably gonna... I'm not gonna live that close, but I was thinking in this direction I would find somewhere where there just keeps being more and more swamp. I don't know if I like want to live in a swamp per se, because then the grass and leaves will look a little kind of mucky.
Yeah. I'm located around 445, 50-ish.
Oh god, I might die. 450-ish, wait. Wait, say that again. I'm just curious where I am in relation to that. Oh, creeper!
Oof.
Well, good thing I had my... Oh, wait, I guess I was about to say good thing I have my coordinates open, but I guess it doesn't matter, because I didn't realize it would put it in chat. Wait, how do I... There I go. Oh, no, I didn't reset my spawn. I'm at the top of the, I'm at the top of the parkour. I didn't reset my spawn. Oh, how am I going to get back to my items?
Do you remember your coordinates?
Well, it's in the chat. It said where I died.
Oh. So... Oh, you're at the parkour, you're not at spawn?
Yeah, wait, before I leave, let me set my spawn to at least be on the ground. There we go.
I shouldn't be too far from where you died. If you want me to grab your stuff for you, I can leave it in a chest over at spawn.
Sure. I mean, I would want to head back in that direction anyways, because I was just looking for somewhere to live. I think I kind of know the direction. It was east or something ish, I think, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, if you go over towards like the Technoblade Memorial thing.
Yeah. It was like east from there is where I was like walking.
Yeah. Because I actually died looking at Siri's stable from a hilltop in the swamp.
Yeah, I died like right by Siri's building. That's where I died. Because of those dang darn young old skeletons. The dang old kids are at it again. Killing. You know? The kids are at it again, killing again. The kid.
Oh god, you're saying that, and I'm getting rather violent flashbacks to a mod pack that I played that has baby skeletons.
Oh, now I'm just thinking babies. Oh, that's so funny and terrifying. Do they have bows or is it just melee?
They can have bows.
That is terrifying.
Imagine a mini skeleton running at you as fast as a baby zombie does, but it also has a bow, so it's chasing you at max speed while shooting you.
Damn, that is just... Why that's just... I'm glad that's not a vanilla Minecraft because that just sounds terrible.
Oh, I want it in vanilla Minecraft. That would be great.
That would end so many people's hardcore worlds.
Can you tell I like torturing myself in Minecraft?
To like... Okay, you know what? I think they could add in vanilla, but it would have to be exclusive to hard mode.
I wonder if we're in hard mode. I never got an answer earlier on that.
I think you can find out. Can you not?
I used to remember if you just hit options, it would tell you what mode you were in,
Yeah,
but I don't see that anymore.
I'm looking as well, and I don't see it either. Weird. Very, very weird. It's so 1,353. 1,000. Wait. Oh, interesting. Oh, so I just need to... Oh. I'm out of food. Well, it's no sprint hours.
I should have snagged some food from the community farm on your way out.
I should have, but you know what? I didn't think about it. Which fits very well with my character technically on the server, which is a character that I'm technically in character. I know in character my character or who I am. So, because I'm one of the prisoners. I am I find it great because like my character is the Titan of Afterthought, which is great because that's just me sometimes. So it works well.
Due to you are streaming right now, I'm not at liberty to state exactly who I am.
No, yeah. I was told I'm allowed to technically just because I was told the Titans know who they are, so.
Yeah. Your character canonically knows who they are. My character, however, does not.
Yeah.
So I can't say who I am until that information comes to light via lore.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, where? Okay, I'm getting close. I somehow overshot where I died.
It's gonna be fun though. I already have some lore planned with a couple other people on the server.
That's really cool. I'm not sure what I would do lore-wise. I think how I'm kind of just gonna tackle it is that it'll just be a lot of winged stuff or just whatever happens in the moment. Or if people are like, hey, join my lore, I'll just join. Which works with my character. Character of afterthought, no planning. Or Titan of not character of afterthought.
GG on getting your stuff back.
Oh yeah, thank you. I got lucky. Who knows how close it was to despawning.
So this server is a paper server. I don't know how familiar you are with paper servers.
I don't know enough about them. I know I know that's like something that's like allows you to have plugins and stuff. Like I know what paper is. I just don't know about paper.
So it gives a lot more useful tools and settings that you can mess with in a server and helps the server run smoother. One of the settings they changed due to there are certain items that are lore specific that would be really annoying if they got lost. Let's say somebody accidentally died outside of lore and it despawned. So despawn timer for items has actually been changed on the server to 10 minutes instead of 5.
Okay, I like that. Also, I knew it probably would have been fine because I know when it's in unloaded chunks, the timer isn't going. So.
Yep.
But
now
that
you
is
also know.
that is good to know.
Yep. That's also why I think they have tells you the coordinates of your death.
I like that too. That's a nice feature. Cause I was just like, cause I had F3 open when I died. I was like, oh, thank God that's on camera. And like, that's normally what I would have to like get lucky with. But it just told me in chat. I'm like, oh, I didn't need that.
Yep, super handy. Don't have to worry about your stuff despawning near as much.
Yeah. Damn, I don't know where to build. I mean, I guess I could build in this grassy plains area. It's not too far from Ceres base, but it's far enough. Yeah, there's this little pocket of grass between. Actually, it's like straight up just surrounded by the swamp. And I could see Ceres area from the distance. I mean, this isn't bad. I could just build here. Oh wait, this looks like a lot of land I would have to terraform. There's like this giant ass hole.
And they very much prefer that people spawn proof around and underneath their bases.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Partially
do you know?
why I went caving earlier. Since I'm positioned over a massive dripstone cave, I decided to go try to light a bunch of it up while getting ores.
Yeah. I mean, given with a server with this many people, I very much get that it's like gotta try and do all the efforts to try and mitigate lag and stuff.
Yep.
Do you know what the rules are on like redstone farms or like farm like technical farms and stuff?
So you can generally get away with like smaller farms, like let's say an automatic sheep shearer or chicken cookers or stuff like that. But in terms of doing like big farms, it's generally a no-no.
Okay. I couldn't remember if that was mentioned in the rules or not, so I just thought I would ask.
That's the one of the biggest struggles for me is I'm a technical player, so having to manually grind
Yeah.
materials all the time is it's gonna suck so much.
Yeah, I would consider myself like a partial techno player or like a quote unquote casual techno player. Technic or tech how do you um I've yeah, because like I want to and I like building like those kind of big farms and stuff. Although usually I'll like just find a design and like just use that. But sometimes I like coming up with stuff. But I don't know, but I don't like calling myself straight up a technical player because there's a lot I don't actually know. And I just like, I feel like I don't have enough knowledge to call myself one. And so I don't. But I like that part of the game and I like doing those farms and stuff.
Yeah. I like going to an extreme with Redstone, like the last vanilla server I played on. I actually grouped up with a couple other people because I'm not that big of a builder or a terraformer or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But being more on the technical side, so I paired up with two other people. One of them's a pretty decent builder, the other one's decent at building, but also decent at terraforming. So I would just do all the farms and stuff like that, and then they would build around them. I did a storage system for us that was a huge multi-item sorter storage system. That it did a little over 1,000 different items in terms of sorting and storing. And it had like shulker separators, shulker unloaders, non-stackable item filters, as well as categorical item sorting. It would do it all automatic. No matter what you threw in the system, it would know where to put it.
That's really cool. That stuff is very interesting and stuff. I don't think I've never done anything that complex or big. But I do find that interesting. I would, in terms of like how you're talking about like how like you say you're not that much of a builder, but you do a lot of technical stuff. For me, I would consider myself probably like not necessarily that I'm great in all these aspects, but like more of like an all-rounder where like I'm all right at like a lot of the stuff in the game because I genuinely enjoy almost every single aspect of the game, whether it's technical stuff, just going mining, whether it's building, just literally every aspect of the game I enjoy to some degree. And I would say I'm at least okay at most of it, but like never like it's like that thing of where it's like I forget what it's called, but it's like master of none, but like you can do I don't remember what the phrase is.
Jack of all trades, but master of none.
Yeah, I'm like that basically.
And then to finish that, still better than a master of one.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah.
That's just the other part of that saying.
Yeah.
Oh. Are we actually going to be able to sleep the night away?
Oh, I hope so.
Let's go!
Yes, let's go!
I think that's the first time that's happened all day / night so far.
Why don't they have the thing that allows it to where it's like only like a percentage of people need to sleep?
So I think that's specific for lore purposes.
Oh.
So if they don't have it in a way where like one person can sleep or only like half can sleep, then if somebody's doing lore, they don't have to worry so much about the day or night cycles changing out of their control.
Fair enough.
Maybe they're doing something lore specific that needs to be at nighttime.
I'm being bullied. Oh, the skeleton fell. It's a loser. It's a lame-o.
It makes it easier when there's I want to say a total of like 30 people total on this server now?
Yeah. I do kind of wish though that I at times that I was not necessarily a master of like one aspect of Minecraft, but at least like pretty decent at least at one aspect, because like yeah, I feel like I can do a lot of the aspects adequately, but like it's also kind of discouraging because it feels like I'm not good enough at any aspect. Like I always feel like I'm falling short on every aspect.
That's usually how my mind works.
It'll be like that. I don't even have a pickaxe yet. I should make one.
Do you have iron?
No. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way.
I was gonna say, would you like some iron?
I will always take free iron. If you are offering. Here, I'm just hoping where I'm settling down no one is claimed. I'm just kind of hoping. So, yeah, my chords are, I'll put in chat. There you go.
Be there momentarily.
Is there any allowance of a very small iron farm?
Last I was talking to Lay's working on planning to do a community iron farm that everyone will
that
have
would
access
work.
to.
Hey, that's cool.
Because the tricky thing with iron farms is the fact that the villager scaring mechanic, if you start letting everybody, even if they make a small iron farm, as it progresses, when you start getting 4, 5, 6 small iron farms going with villagers that are getting constantly scared, it starts lagging the server.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, if there's like a communal one, then like I think I'm very much okay with that. I would just like one.
Trying to think if there's anything else I want to grab out of here.
All your diamonds.
All of my 6 diamonds.
All of them. Yeah. I'll set up like a false shop at my area, and I'll somehow trick you into giving me your diamonds. I mean, sell you valuable goods and services, or services.
The easiest way to get my diamonds is just make some sort of gambling thing.
Oh, you're right. Gambling is the way of the future.
That's actually almost every vanilla server I have played on. I have ended up the richest person on the server via 2 means. First one, bookstore. Second one, casino.
I mean, that's an easy one. Bookstore. It's like it's basically like selling water. Everyone's always gonna need it or want it, or at least at first. Maybe water wasn't a greatest analogy, but
12 baked potatoes might be enough food for this trip. Let's see.
I'm probably gonna do a good amount of infrastructure off camera.
Yeah, aside from this first time streaming on this server, most stuff that's not lore specific, I'm probably just gonna do off camera.
Yeah.
because it's going to be hours of manually grinding stuff.
Yep. And I have ideas for other kinds of streams. Yeah.
And I need to become wealthy, quite wealthy on this server for lore purposes.
For lore. It also would just be easier because, like, at least to manage your own life, because it's a lot easier to, like, be able to, like, work on something off camera for, like, 30 minutes to an hour, like, in between stuff versus, like, trying to set aside, like, time for streaming.
No, that was a skeleton horse trap.
Oh, you fell for
Hold on,
it.
can I pick
What
these
a
guys off?
silly goofy. You fell for
I don't
the
have any arrows
skelly.
on me.
Oh, no.
No.
You fell for it.
And it's not that I fell for it, it's that I came around the side of a tree. And it's just right there.
You fell for it.
Didn't even see it till it was too late.
That's how they get you. They'll be like, you go around a corner and then they'll be like, "Hi, I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty." And that's how they get you.
Hey, look, the village.
Whoa.
Hey, look, sheep.
Whoa, times 2. I actually haven't streamed this long in a while. Usually my streams last like around 2-ish hours, sometimes 3. I've done like 4+ hour streams before, but it's been a really long time.
I usually don't go under 6.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, because you said you streamed like 9 hours. Damn.
Yeah, my original plan was to go for 12 today. But I ended up cutting off at 9.
How do you have the time for that?
I have no life.
How old
But I
are
also
you?
I'm 28.
How? How are you doing this? How are you accomplishing this? I guess it is the weekend.
Yeah, I'm off on Saturdays and Sundays.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I
didn't
don't know
have
why.
any
I just
working
assumed
matters
like you had this free time all the time or something. I'm like, damn, how?
Yeah, I don't regularly stream either. I've actually been on hiatus for a while. This is my first stream in a couple months. But before that, my stream schedule was really just like on Saturdays, and it was usually I do between 10 to 14 hour streams.
Damn. How do you like eat during your stream? Do you like take a break for your stream or like to eat?
Oh no, I'm terrible.
Oh
The
yeah, I
only thing
forgot you
do is
did
stay
mention that
hydrated.
yeah.
Like that, the entire stream today, I didn't even like get up to use the bathroom.
Oh damn. I couldn't do that. I have to go to the bathroom very often sometimes.
The bladder of steel, so I didn't feel the need to use the restroom until after I ended stream. My mind just didn't realize.
I used to. Oh, I guess that's fair. That sometimes happens to me. I used to be so much better with like. I mean, this sounds like weird to talk about with bladder and stuff. I used to be so much better with my bladder in terms of like not having to go to the bathroom as often. But lately, it's just been like, damn. Sometimes I just gotta go too often, and it's kind of annoying. I'll do.
Still on my way. I'm wading through a swamp right now.
Oh, yeah. So how far are you away from where I am currently? Or at least like where your base is?
My base is around the 440, 550 coordinates, so
445, 50. So it's a
1,000-ish blocks ish.
yeah, roughly ish. I guess I did go a little far, but not. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that far.
Hey, I'm gonna run through a swamp in the dark. Let's go. What moon is it? Where's the moon? It's not a full moon. Sad.
Nope. Big sad moment.
I went too far. I need to backtrack both directions. Hi, Skelly. Bye, Skelly. Hey, look, slime.
Whoa.
And yoink.
My inventory is a mess, and it will stay that way for a while.
Six more slime balls. Let's go.
Wait, what's that? Oh, that's lava
See
in
a
the
crafting
distance. That maybe was me, perhaps, or it could have been Siri. I don't know.
It's a crafting bench sitting on some sand.
Near the ocean or something. That might have been me, because I do remember like making a crafting bench on sand to make a boat to get across the water.
Killed another slime and got no slime balls that time.
So sad.
Somehow keep ending up going the wrong direction.
Oh, that was the horse. I just saw like a white figure in the distance. I'm like, what is that? It's just a horse.
I see planes.
Hmm. Would I don't even know if I
See
would feel like
torches.
building. Oh god.
Hey, that's a lot of furnaces.
Don't worry about the furnaces. Oh god. Wait, where's
Alright,
my
see.
Hello, Cold. How are you? So how do you like the pad, Ty? How do you like my humble boat? I put a lot of effort into it. I've been here for weeks.
Aside from the sheer amount of furnaces, this looks very similar to how I normally start out.
Yeah.
If I start out, I mean how I spend most of my time until normally would beat the end dragon.
Yeah,
no,
pretty much, because I like getting infrastructure set up before I start doing something. I need stuff. I want stuff. And I like trying to think efficiently. It's like, well, I need to set up farms and stuff, especially stuff to start running while I'm doing other things. Yeah. I'm starting to think that we might have some similar play styles.
They never end.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, thank you.
I wasn't sure if you had a carrot and potato from spawn, so I grabbed one.
I had a carrot, but no potatoes, so still very helpful.
Hindsight, I should probably quit using my diamond axe with no enchantments to kill these things. It's starting to get a bit boring.
Nah. It's a great idea. I'm gonna make a shield now with the iron you gave me.
Have some more flesh.
Ooh, yummy.
Emergency rations.
Emergency rations, of course.
Hey, look. One of the zombies dropped a carrot.
How lovely. I made
Just
a video
throwing
talking
random
about
drops.
zombies.
Come here, skeleton. Yes, you gave me an arrow.
Arrow.
Oh, that was my last potato.
Oh, oof.
What are you... What do you think you're doing? I'm gonna beat you to death with this bow. Not in the way you would think.
The fight of a lifetime. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, yes. Give me all your junk, all your trash. Sometimes when I played like with some of my IRL friends before with Minecraft, because they're a lot more casual players of the game, they don't like to do as much. They usually have like a lot of items sometimes that they just like will just throw away or like don't want. And I'm like, no, just give it to me. I'll be your trash can. Like just give me. I'll find a use for it.
Care if I kill this sheep?
I don't really have a sheep farm set up, and that's like an easy sheep. So yes, I do care.
I won't touch sheep then.
Yes.
You have another sheep.
Wait,
over
let me
here,
make
by the way.
shears. Do you like want wool for a bed?
Not have a bed. I'm just I'm a little hungry, and I
Oh. Well, I
pulled
have
a
food on.
stupid and beat that
Here,
spider to death with the bow while it was hitting me.
got some melons for you.
Thank you. Melon.
Melon.
It's gonna be a while till I'm next to a bed that I can sleep in.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because you don't want to get rid of your spawn point.
I mean, I'm not too worried about that. If you have an extra bed, we can sleep the night away.
Well, let me shear this sheep. There we go. Now I got enough wool. Oh, well, it's daytime anyways. Pretty much daytime. More flesh. Amazing. Is a tree farm allowed?
Redstone tree farm? No.
Okay.
I know Lay has a big area set up with manual tree farm with like plots for each tree type.
Okay, that's cool.
So if you ever really need a bunch of a specific kind of wood, you can get a hold of Lay. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if you go over there and farm some trees.
Lay would hate it if I did that.
Just don't do it without okaying it with Lay first, because it is Lay's area.
Cool. If I need wood, I'll ask Lay.
But that's where I got my dark oak and acacia stuff.
Do you have, like, how you get back to spawn and stuff is like you just take like Alex's like railway thing or something?
Yeah, so normally I just run to like 800, 900 area until I see out part of one of Alex's builds over there, and then I know where I'm at.
Ah.
I go off of coordinates a lot of the time. Although, from a conversation, I don't remember who it was that asked about client-side mods in the Discord, but I remember seeing somebody okaying like Zara's minimap client-side mod.
Oh, that's cool. I don't remember. I definitely was not who asked that, but I remember talking to Nick, and they're like, yeah, most client side are fine. Obviously, like if it's one that's kind of like, obviously probably sketchier, like kind of cheaty, then no. But like the ones that are not that.
Yeah, like I'll usually use something like mini HUD or something like that. A lot of the time, mainly for the fact that you can toggle like the light value on all the blocks.
Oh yeah. I sometimes like through multi-MC I will sometimes set up like just vanilla instances with a bunch of client-side mods. And then sometimes that gets clanky and annoying and stuff, and then I have to do it for so many different versions. So sometimes if I'm feeling very lazy, I will just use the Lunar client.
I'm slightly surprised that you said multi-MC.
Why?
I usually use multi-MC, and most people that I come across don't know what multi-MC is or don't use multi-MC. A lot of
Oh
them
yeah.
just use like Earthforge and various other clients.
I don't think it's I don't think it's honestly that well known. I didn't know about it for a while until a friend of mine who's way more into playing modded mentioned it to me, and I was like, oh, this sounds kind of nice. And so I started using it when they mentioned, I think that was like almost 2 years ago at this point.
I like it because it was easier in terms of various mod packs and mods and all that, because it handles Forge, it handles Fabric, it handles all that stuff very
Yeah.
easily. However, it's not linked to CurseForge anymore because they're acting like children.
Yeah, that's kind of the downside, because without that, it is now technically sometimes easier to do certain things through the CurseForge, but then like CurseForge itself is kind of, it's not necessarily clunky, but it's like a little annoying, especially with all its like Overwolf nonsense stuff that you have to deal with now.
So another issue with CurseForge is the CurseForge client and launcher and stuff is
It's
a lot more
bloated.
prone to memory leaks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Multi-MC isn't quite as bad for that.
Yeah. It is very simple though, so I don't blame it. And I do use it sometimes, especially if it's sometimes it like depends on the situation, but yeah. I kind of just use a little of everything. I sometimes am using the vanilla launcher. I'm sometimes using Lunar Client if I'm lazy but want some stuff. Sometimes I'm using multi-MC, and sometimes I'm using CurseForge. So I have it. I use it all.
I'm using vanilla launcher currently because for the life of me I cannot get a 1.18.2 instance to work on multi-MC for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Versus I already had a Optifine 1.18.2 instance on vanilla launcher, so I was like, screw it, I'm using the vanilla launcher.
I was struggling to get 1.19, doing a like 1.19 instant on multi-MC with client-side mods. I just like, it kept just crashing, and I'm like, ugh. And so I've been using Lunar Client to be lazy, because it has some client-side mods that I like, so, and it's just already there.
Here. I'm going to work my way back towards my base.
I have fun.
Enjoy the iron.
I will enjoy the iron. Do you ever get sometimes like when streaming, like if someone will, like a first time chatter will pop in the chat and they'll say hi, and then you say hi back, and then they don't say anything.
Very rarely.
I get that kind of often sometimes. Well, not super
I-
often, but like often enough.
I don't generally get a lot of first-time chatters that aren't people I haven't already interacted with in like other channels or communities.
Oh, that's fair.
Big chunk of that is being that I don't advertise very much in terms of my streaming,
Uh,
and I don't stream super often. So like in terms of actually showing up on Twitch just for random people, very unlikely random people are going to come across me.
that's fair. I don't know what I'm doing. I should cut down some trees.
Which is fine. The biggest reason I started streaming was more to meet more people to play more games with.
Mm-hmm.
Because playing solo games isn't my jam.
Yeah. I have games that aren't multiplayer that I enjoy playing, but there's a lot of what would be considered like very single player games that I'm just like usually not that into, which are usually like the story heavy games or RPG games and stuff. I usually can't get into those, and so I will usually either play multiplayer games, or the solo games that I do play is kind of usually stuff like either puzzle games, or they're like management games, or strategy games, or like stuff like that.
Oh look, there's the skeleton horseman again. We'll just
Skeleton
go around this way.
horse.
Mere cow.
Have you ever did you ever play the Wii before?
Play the what?
The Wii, like the Nintendo Wii?
Oh yeah.
Did you ever play a game called My Sims?
No, I did not.
Well, it's I guess at this point an old game, but it was a childhood game of mine that I have nostalgia for. And honestly, it's probably not that great of a game, but I enjoyed it as a kid, and I was thinking of like I found someone selling it on eBay and I bought it, and I was thinking of streaming it at some point because I thought that would be fun.
I came across this little bit of information I'm about to state that tortures me every time I think of it and every time I see it or hear it. So
Oh,
it's going to torture you a bit too.
oh
Did
no.
you know the Wii at this point in time has fallen within the correct classification of a retro game system?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm kind of like aware of that. It's just I don't think about it. Like, yeah. I guess, yeah. Cause it's a situation where it's like you're as you're growing up as a kid or whatever, and it's like you're used to like what was considered retro then, and then you just always consider that as retro, even if it's like, even if you're a lot older by this point.
Like I still have 2 Game Boy Colors with Pokemon Gold and Pokemon Crystal.
Yeah.
Play them occasionally.
Yeah.
That's what I grew up with.
I don't know what did I technically start on. I don't know. I didn't necessarily grow up with the only Game Boy I really touched or played was the Game Boy Color, or yeah, I think it was the Game Boy Color. I don't know, it was the whatever the one right before the first DS.
The Game Boy Advance SP,
Yeah, I think it was that
the
one.
little square flip open one.
Yes,
with a
it was
backlit screen.
exactly that one. That was the one I played, but technically I played, I think the DS Lite first, and then my grandma had that Game Boy, and then she allowed me to play it, and I played that too. That was fun.
I actually still have a black Game Boy Advance SP as well,
Oh, nice. The
and a broken original DS.
Oh wow, I've never played the original DS, only the earliest was the DS Lite that I played.
So the DS XLs that they released, which don't think they have a new version that's actually new at this point, but when they released the DS XLs, it's literally the same size as the original DS, but with bigger screens versus the original DS had smaller screens.
That is hilarious. I did not know that. That's funny.
Yeah, they just, over time, electronics go through cycles where it's like, we're going to go as small and compact as we can, and then we're going to go to big again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But other than the original DS, I've played every version of DS. I played the Lite, I played the DSi, okay, maybe not every version, but the 3DS, the new 3DS, not the 2DS, because that's just the 3DS basically. Yeah.
Handheld gaming systems just hit different.
Yeah. I don't play them as much anymore. Well, I mean, I guess I have the Switch and that's handheld technically, but I also don't play that as much. I want to play that more though. My Switch is currently having overheating issues, and so I have to deal with that. Because I have one of the original models from when it launched, which was a little worse than what they soon came out like revised with. I need water.
You said that, and I literally pulled up your channel points. It's like, is there a hydrate redemption?
No. I don't know what to do with channel points, because like I tried different things and I'm just like, I couldn't figure out anything that like I liked or worked. But I still felt like I should have something, so I created a channel points that's literally just called throwaway channel points. You spend 300 of my points, and it's like, you threw away 300 points. Awesome. Yeah. I found it funny. I thought, especially because like I can't think of anything to do with them, so but I want something you can do technically. So I'm like, yeah, you can throw away your channel points. You could choose to lose channel points. And I think that's funny.
So I was actually getting ready to point out something along the lines of exactly what you just said. Just think of random things that you find amusing and just put it in your channel points.
I tried to do some other stuff in the past, but like never ended up sticking with it, or like it didn't work properly, and some stuff that like I tried stealing from other people. Like there's this person who doesn't really stream anymore, but what they had was that someone could redeem to like flip their webcam, so like their webcam would just like become like mirrored, or there was one to make their webcam upside down, or one to stretch out their webcam. It was pretty funny. And at the time I was using webcam, and so I was trying to do that too, and I was like, oh, this is annoying. And so I stopped.
So an easier one you can do is have you looked into getting blurps yet?
That sounds familiar.
So blurps are like the various sound clips and stuff
Yeah.
that people can redeem. That's
thought
a
of-
real easy one because you can set it up. It doesn't just have to be like bits and stuff. You can set up channel points blurps.
Yeah. I've thought of that, but I don't know.
And
I
then
mean, it yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it's like, that definitely can be funny, but I also like, I wouldn't want it to happen too often and be annoying. So, I don't
That's
know.
when you set up the redemption, you can put custom cooldowns or like make it to where like one person can like each person can only redeem it once per stream or something.
That is true. I don't know, maybe I'll mess with that in the future. I just partial, so I haven't cared too much at the moment.
I have one that seems to be one of the bigger hits, and it's not a blurp channel point redemption, it's just a redemption I made. I'm a
Oh.
weird individual, and I tend to meow randomly IRL. So I made a channel point redemption where people can just make me meow while I'm streaming. So if you're ever in a VC with me and it's not lore specific, which if I'm doing lore, I'll probably turn that off. But yeah, if you're ever in like a VC with me while we're on the server and you just randomly hear me meow, if I'm streaming, it's because someone redeemed it.
That's good to know. But I mean, I get that. I don't necessarily, I guess, like with meow, like, do you mean where you basically say meow, or like actually mimic an actual cat meow?
I can't mimic a cat very well, so it's usually just like meow.
Because I've done at least like IRL, because like my family does have cats, where like they'll sometimes just make noises and I'll just mimic them back to them. I've done that, but yeah.
I mean, I talk back to my cat.
Yeah. I just go,
With meows.
just make noises and stuff. I also find my channel points. I like what the channel points are, because I find it silly because they're mangoes. But if you like look at the like image, it's kind of hard to see. It's a mango with a knife taped to it. Yeah. I don't know why I just like mangoes and imagery of mangoes and stuff. I was like, I guess that'll just be my channel points. And then as I was like drawing it, I was just like, I gotta add a knife. There's no reasoning to it. It's just in the moment, like, I gotta add a knife. You know?
It's just an amusing little thing to add.
Yeah.
I love it.
And you just gotta like it's not called mango with a knife, or knife mango, or mango knife. It's just mangoes, but like if you look at it, you can see a knife.
It's just a mango. Why is it got a knife? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's just a mango. Nothing to worry about. Just give it all your money. Nothing to worry about. What are your channel points? Like, are they just normal points, or are they like a special thing?
I made a really basic image, and it's just like a custom little multicolored coin with a G in the center of it, and
I mean, that's
it's just
cool.
geek coin.
It's just what coin?
Geek coin.
Oh, geek coin. That's cool though. Yeah.
Yep. And of course, it's multicolored because rainbow is very on brand.
I mean, rainbow just always looks cool. It's like just all the colors and like a gradient slash just next to each other is very satisfying.
Hilariously enough, I'm curious. Do you know of the show Steven Universe?
I do, and I love it so much.
So, my current Minecraft skin, which is not going to be the skin for the DM SMP, I didn't get around to making. So I didn't learn when we were starting and like what my role is till like 3 days prior to when we were supposed to log on today, or I guess at this point for me yesterday. But
I mean, I
So
think that was literally everyone. We were told pretty late notice.
yeah, I didn't have time to really do another skin because I don't want to tie my normal Minecraft skin to the character in this SMP. I want to make a whole new skin for it. But my current Minecraft skin, as well as my Twitch avatar, are actually based off of a gemstone that I made years ago.
Oh, that's so cool.
And it's titanium quartz.
That sounds awesome. That's such a cool name.
Because I actually have IRL a little titanium quartz cluster, which is just like it's a quartz cluster, but it's got like a coating of like the multicolored titanium.
Oh my, that sounds so cool. I love that so much.
So I ended up going with, I had, back when I made the gemstone, I wrote some like lore out and stuff that actually matched and made it to where it would fit in the actual Steven Universe lore.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to have some friends that are really into D&D, and one of them does D&D OC commissions and all that.
Thank you for the follow.
So I had her design me a
I'm sorry if I
titanium
said your
quartz
name wrong.
D&D style character.
Oh god. Oh
And
god.
then
Sorry,
I
keep
commissioned
talking.
her to make my... Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was just dying. So I said yeah.
I then I commissioned her to make my Twitch avatar version of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already made my custom Minecraft skin version of it, which is why
Oh god.
my shirt has like a giant star on the front of it.
Sorry, I blinked out for a second. I heard star shirt.
All good. Yeah, my my current Minecraft skin is wearing
Thank you
a
for the follow,
Greg
everyone.
Universe shirt, so like the black shirt with the big star,
Yeah.
or Greg Universe variant of the star shirt.
Yeah, didn't that symbol also didn't that symbol also become like the symbol for the crystal gems, or?
I can't remember exactly.
Or maybe they don't have one. I don't know. Oh god.
Yeah, I was really big in the Steven Universe.
I mean, it's a great show. I don't blame you.
That
A lot
it
of
is.
people were.
No, if only Hulu or Netflix would freaking update it and put all the freaking episodes in the movie on so I could watch it all.
Oh, true. Isn't it on? I felt like, or how did I watch? I can't remember how I watched if I watched it illegally or not. You didn't, and no one heard that part.
So there's nothing illegal going on here. You just you
Nah,
just watch some stuff on the
allegedly
internet.
I watched it maybe illegally when the
You
episodes
need-
were coming out. Allegedly. Allegedly. I would never, of course. I would never. Can't prove it.
In game Twitch, in game.
In game.
Non-canon lore.
It's not canon. It's not canon IRL, so you can't count that against me. Have you seen Danny Phantom?
Yes.
Do you like Danny Phantom?
Yes, that was a great show.
That is awesome. I honestly, I like you. You're a cool person.
So there's a lot of like quote unquote older cartoons that I like, as well as a series of newer ones. Like I'm big on the train of like Adventure Time. I'm not a huge fan of like early Adventure Time, but later on in the series it got pretty decent.
Yeah.
But I'm big on the train of Adventure Time changed the generation of cartoons a lot. Because a big number of the show creators that have been making really good shows lately, like Star versus the Forces of Evil, Owl House, stuff like that.
Wow, this is so good.
Steven Universe, like Rebecca Sugar, Dana Terrace. They all had part in Adventure Time.
Yeah. Wait, where is... There's just so many zombies. Do you think we could skip the night?
I am in bed.
Alright, wait. I need to kill these Zambos.
I actually just finished catching up on Owl House recently.
Oh, it's so good. I can't... I'm just like... I can't wait for the next season.
It's so far away and I'm so sad.
Yeah,
I need more.
And I'm so sad that it's not gonna be like a full season.
Yeah.
Because they're like, fuck you. To the creator.
I believe in Dana Terrace and the animation crew and all that, though. I feel they're gonna do a decent job with wrapping it up.
I think they'll do the best I feel like they'll be able to do the best they can with what they're given with time wise. It'll just suck because like there'll be that like they could have been able to do more cool stuff, but they've been restricted and it's so sad. But they'll still make a pretty decent banger, I think.
Yep. And I need to watch Amphibia still.
That was pretty decent. I've watched it all. It is kind of a little weird because it's definitely a more halfway point between, because like there's the shows like later Adventure Time, there's the what are the other ones we've been talking about, like Steven Universe and that kind of stuff. It has like aspects similar to that, but it's also very similar to a normal kids show at the same time. So it's like a weird mid between, to where it's like it has some very kiddie show elements to it, but at the same time it still has some of that interesting storytelling stuff sometimes, and just interesting characters at points. That I watched it. I generally had a decent time watching it.
I also still need to watch the HBO Adventure Time series. The
those are
4-part one.
so good. You need to watch those.
I do. You need to bother
Especially the Marceline one, the Marceline and bubblegum one.
Marceline is my favorite character in Adventure Time.
Marceline is so good. You need to watch that special. I like it, at least out of all four, you need to watch that one. It's just so good. I liked all the specials, but the BMO one for me was kind of meh. Like, it was good, but it was like a little, it was alright. It was still good. It was just yeah, I don't know. The other three were very good. And then BMO was like, that's good too. But I don't know. I wasn't as hyped for the BMO one.
Yeah, I think I'm most hyped for the Marceline one.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, Marceline one I was most hyped for / liked the most. The second one that I liked the most / was hyped for was the Finn and Jake focused one. Third would be the Wizard City thing focused one, and then last BMO. That's kind of my ranking of what I liked. I'm kind of being a terrible streamer. I'm like doing nothing. I'm just chatting, which I've been having fun. Just chatting.
I tend to do that a lot. Only I'm literally running from one corner of my house to the other corner of the house, just jumping around while we're chatting. My equivalent of pacing.
I do that too. Oh my god.
Like, I do that IRL too. If I'm having a conversation with someone on like a phone or something, I will just sit there and pace.
Why am I... How... Why can I... Why do we have so many things in common and relatable? This just feels so weird. Because I've done that so many times. That's just what happens. And that translates to in-game a lot of the time, just like pacing around.
Yeah, I've been called out by some of my friends when I'm in like BC and I'm talking with them and I'm on stream, and they'll just be like, "Why are you just running in circles on stream?" I'm like, "Leave me alone. I pace when I talk."
Exactly. It's just a form of fidgeting, basically.
I can't stand still.
Yeah. Oh, that's... I don't...
I can't stand. Sorry.
No, it's just like I've met other people that like that's similar like that, but like not as much. Like, I don't think I've met someone who does that kind of pacing to like this degree as it sounds like, because like I do that too, and it's just like relatable. Yeah.
Nice to find people that are relatable, though.
True. It's just always fun talking to people, especially new people. The only sucky thing is that you only have so much time in your day and life that you can spend talking to people. Like, you can't give all the attention / time to everyone equally, sadly. There's only so many people you can relatively be in good connection with.
I need more time in my days. I need to win the lottery.
Yeah. If everyone if everyone still like age / lived technically the same amount of technically up to 100 years, and we ate, and like the aging was all the same technically, but our actual days or time was like okay, like maybe like this, like our weeks are actually like like maybe like 9 days or maybe even 14 days in a week, and then a day is like maybe 48 hours. But then like somehow we as humans are, but everything else is still categorized the same in terms of like what is within a year and all that, and then somehow like we still can age up to like 100, and our aging is like relative to the years still the same. That'd be nice. More time.
Yep.
Um,
I have stopped pacing and I'm now fidgeting with stuff on my desk.
that's fair. I've just been, over like the past hour or so, I've just been like, I mean, I should probably unstream because I'm not doing anything, but I've been enjoying talking with you and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know.
See, in my mind, I don't really see an issue with streaming, even if you're just talking with somebody in a game.
Well,
But
yeah.
yes, because you never know. You might have people in chat that also feel relatable concerning the conversation.
Yeah. I guess it's because like I'm used to doing a lot of solo stream stuff. I don't very often am able to have people to chat with while I'm streaming. And so I'm used to like so because I'm used to my brain being like, okay, I'm not doing anything, so my stream's not interesting.
Keep in mind, it's actually a decent practice for this server specifically as well, because lore-based server, you never know how many times you're literally just going to be sitting there talking to somebody.
Oh yeah. I mean like
But
it's not like I haven't done it before, but yeah.
I have small amount of experience with lore-based roleplay server.
Oh well,
By small,
role play not that much experience, but yeah.
and by small amount, I mean on another server I played on, we had like a roleplay district, and we're kind of making up our own lore as we went. But almost everybody except me and one other person just immediately became inactive. Like, hey, let's do this. Everybody's so excited, and then most of the people don't show up.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah. The most like role play slash, yeah, I guess role play that I've done recently in terms of like actually doing that stuff was some of my IRL friends. We have a D&D campaign that we started about a year ago at this point. We technically haven't done that many sessions. It's probably been like 7 at most. But that's been fun. It was technically my first time doing D&D and stuff. And that's fun. When you have a good friend group to do it.
Yeah. I unfortunately have not managed to be able to get a group together or join a group to play legitimate D&D yet. The closest thing I've had a game called Survive the Night.
That sounds... Is that a board game?
No.
Oh, then I don't know.
So there's a book and there's character sheets.
Mm-hmm.
And each campaign, quote unquote, is literally just a general set of events that happen and a main goal to get to. And it's literally like surviving a night. But there's various things going on. And then you basically just roleplay as your character. Your character sheet has stats, and if you have items. And for the most part, you kind of just make it up as you go along.
That makes sense.
So it's D&D-esque, but on a smaller scale.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds cool.
I've played that a few times with a group of friends.
It could definitely be hard though, getting D&D going, because you need a you need the right group of people to do it, and people that everyone enjoys the company of, and you need at least one person that is willing to be and knows how to DM.
Yeah.
Or at least, like, yeah. And yeah, it takes a lot. And then also there's like a commitment to it. Like you don't have, like obviously you don't have to do it super often, but there is like some commitment to doing something like that.
That's also another big reason I haven't managed to find a group of people to play actual D&D with. In terms
Yeah.
of like RPG games and stuff like that, I'm a very Leroy Jenkins kind of person.
Yeah.
And I love chaos.
I mean, chaos is fun.
So I would need a group of people that can handle chaos and just like memes. Like I'll do something stupid just for the meme.
I mean, that's always fun.
As well as we would need a DM that can handle the stupidity and chaos. Like I would very much be a person where DM is like, yeah, this is definitely something you want to avoid. Like you will die. There's nothing you can do to this thing. And I'd just be like, all right, bet.
Yeah, bet.
Knowing full well I'm a die and I'm probably gonna cause somebody else to die, I'm gonna do it anyway.
That is
It'll
funny.
be funny.
It depends on the situation, but sometimes that is definitely very fun.
Like I wouldn't do it to the point of being straight up annoying with it every time, but if I see an opportunity where I'm like, oh, this would be a good joke.
Yeah. Like yeah, in the D&D thing that that my friend group is doing, I'm playing as like this, or what's it called? I'm playing as a dryad. Yeah, dryad. It's like a tree, plant, spirit creature thing. It's cool. I basically just went to DM and I'm like, is there any like creature that's like a ghost or something, or maybe like a plant or something? And they're like, how about both? And then they gave me a dryad. And I basically I just decided, I was like, you know what, my character's gonna be basically a child and a dumbass and not gonna know anything, and that'll just be funny. Especially because my DM was basically, because like when they're like, oh, here, you could play as a dryad, they mentioned how like dryads are usually on the like tall side of creatures, that they're like set around 7 foot tall or something. And I pretty much was just like, but what if I was small? A small child. And so I was like, I want my character to be like 4 foot or 5 feet. And they're like, I guess, sure.
That's great.
Yeah. At least like my character like basically being a child has led to funny moments, because in the last session we did, one of my party members almost got arrested in a tavern because they were suspected of kidnapping me. And it was hilarious. Like the guards came into the tavern and literally like did the whole like police routine where they like he had his hands behind his back and they like forced him onto like head onto the table or against the wall or something, just like very being rough with him. And then the other officer, being good cop, just kind of like crouched down to my character being like, hey, how are what's going on? Like, just being very, like talking to a child while the other one's just beating my friend basically against the wall.
Like, what do you do in that situation? Do you attempt to de-escalate, or do you play along for a minute because it's funny?
I like my character is because well, one, they're a child, so they just don't know a lot of things inherently because they're basically a child. But then also they have they're basically also very ignorant because with their backstory, their like tribe of other dryads they grew up with was in a like enclosed like forest area, and they don't, and like my character's never seen the outside world and doesn't know a lot of things outside of my tribe, and so my character's just inherently very ignorant as well, which is very funny because like yeah, my character was just like, I think my character, like a running joke that became a thing is that like, so like my character can't technically read or write, or like it's basically illiterate, but well, for some reason was kind of quote unquote taught was what a contract was, and now for some reason just has an infatuation with creating contracts. But because my character can't write or anything, it's just scribble on a piece of paper. And basically I was like scribbling on a piece of paper trying to create contracts while this whole thing was going on, and the police officer came up to me, and I was just like, here, do you want a contract? And the police officer was just so confused, or the guard or whatever. They're just like, what?
That sounds like a lot of confusion, and I'm for it.
Yeah. And I was just basically like, this is a contract to be my friend. Do you want to be my friend? While again, my friend is still like being beaten up against the wall while this is going on for suspected of kidnapping me. He was eventually let off the hook because it basically, they're basically like, they asked me, it's like, what was I taken? Am I okay? Or like, where are my parents or whatever? And I'm like, oh no, he's my friend. He's helping me out or whatever. And they're like, okay then.
My first plan for a D&D character was going to be very tricky to work into my friend's campaign, so it ended up not working out. And it was literally, like I mentioned earlier, titanium quartz, but in D&D.
Oh, that sounds great.
And it was some along the lines of like human mage or sorcerer or whatever it would be considered. I can't remember at the time. I can't remember. And basically was cursed, so soul was trapped inside basically a gemstone, but through magical ability is able to take on a quote-unquote physical form via bending the light. And I had like I went in depth with trying to get it to work with using actual mechanics that should theoretically work in game, and it ultimately I just would have been a nuisance the whole time because I would have Leroy Jenkins into something and been quote unquote poofed almost instantly, and then all my companions would have to try to save me.
Yeah. I mean, it's always fun to like we'll just have fun basically. Yeah. That always sounds a lot of fun, but also a lot of effort to try and homebrew that. But yeah.
I tried to convince them, like, hey, it would be an easy, like, dungeon or something. Maybe I do something I shouldn't have done. I get pooped. Somebody steals me away in gem form and hides me in a dungeon, and I am the treasure that my companions have to go for.
Wait, that is great, actually. That is a cool... Wait, that's awesome, though. That is great. I love that concept.
So that I could just sit there for a campaign and laugh at them while they struggle.
Yeah. In terms of like chaos and stuff, like there's not necessarily inherent chaos, but just because inherently, like with my parties, like characters and stuff, like just stupid stuff happens, because like basically it's a party of like me, just an ignorant plant child, and then one of the other party members is literally just a humanoid raccoon person, and they rolled on their character sheet, they rolled and they have really good charisma, but they keep making the worst in-game choices, and it essentially basically they act in game. You would assume they have terrible charisma because of what they do, but they technically on paper they have good charisma, but they keep trying to like result to like not talking and not like trying to like they'll just escalate and just be like, the solution is a fight, obviously.
Why do I feel like this is what's your charisma? Oh, my charisma's great. What's your wisdom? I dumb.
yeah, it's pretty much that. Yeah, and so that's always funny, and so we're always getting into trouble because of that. It would be because of that, and then also just rabid raccoon basically, and other nonsense in the party as well. We do have the one. We do have the one party member that's basically like the straight man of the group or whatever. That's like the only kind of sensible one to like help balance it out.
What is this balance you speak of?
Yeah. None. Yeah, it's fun.
That's gonna be a hilarious thing concerning the DM SMP is my character, technically speaking, isn't really a chaos kind of character.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna be.
That's fair. Like,
I'm gonna cause some chaos.
Yeah. I don't remember because there's a couple SMP application stuff I filled out, and I can't remember if it was this one or a different one with lore. I just remember there's one that was like that was like, which alignment would you like want to do, or do you prefer? And I was just like, I want chaotic neutral. That's what I want.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember alignment question on the application for this one, which makes sense considering they have a list of characters and roughly their personality traits that they want portrayed.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it was probably a different SMP application.
Which is the personality side that they want portrayed of the character I'm playing is hilarious, considering I'm playing it, because it is pretty much the exact opposite of me IRL.
I kind of wish I wasn't streaming so you could talk about it. I'm interested.
I can explain that. Well, actually, I can just DM you on Discord. Just don't say it out loud.
I will say it out loud. I will leak it right now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Also sent you a friend request on Discord.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I didn't even think about that. Big smart. I remember seeing that option. I'm not gonna say it, but I remember, like, I think like Nick had a list of like, I guess, vibes or whatever, like just phrases or stuff, and you just like pick one and then you'll be assigned a character. I remember seeing that one and I was just like, nah, but that's funny.
And definitely don't say the part I'm about to send you. at least on stream.
Yeah, no, I won't say that.
I think I'm still misspelling that, but oh well.
I'm honestly glad that I lucked out that whatever I chose ended up being a Titan, and that the Titans are allowed to know and say who they are, because honestly, I didn't want to have to deal with remembering, having to, one, remember my character, and then two, remember that my character doesn't know I'm that character, or at least doesn't remember, or in character can't talk. That just like sounds like a lot of like extra stuff that I don't want to have to think about, and so I like that I don't have to. I just like, I'm this character, and that's all. I don't have to worry about it.
See, that's partially why I prefer not to be a Titan. And that's just because technically if you're a Titan, you know who you are, which means you kind of have to adhere to that personality a bit
That's fair. I got lucky that it was a personality that is basically just me for the most part.
more.
So-
Mine's tricky for me because it's like every aspect
Yeah.
of the character they want me to play is opposite of how I actually am.
Mhm.
So it hurts my brain. But the fact, or the second message I sent you is exactly why they had me play this role, because it would be hilarious.
Yeah. Also, same on that. With the second
Yep.
line.
That's all.
Yes. I didn't even know a lot of the mythical, or what's it? Or not mythical, but like the, like I know the very, what's it called? Well-known like gods and stuff from the mythology that the server's like taking from. But like I don't know a lot of like the non well-known ones, and especially like I basically knew nothing of the Titans. I just knew the Titans were a thing, and so I didn't know, and I didn't even know that the Titans were like they had things associated with them. I just was like, there's Titans, and the gods are their children, I'm pretty sure.
Rip.
Oh yeah, it's just a casual death. Just a normal Saturday or Sunday, I guess. Oh god.
Just a normal day.
I'm usually not up this late anymore. How could you do this to me? It's now 1 a.m. my time.
It's 4:08 a.m. for me.
Oh god.
I'm not usually up this late, even on weekends.
Oh no. You can blame me. I blamed you, so you can blame me.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, it's a equal trade.
How familiar are you with some of the other characters, like the other Titans on the server?
I pretty much don't know anything at all. I only know that I only know about one of the other Titans, since their story in the mythology is related to my Titan, which is, because I can't remember how to say my Titan's name. It's like it starts with an E, but then my Titan has a brother named Prometheus, I think. I just know that like the backstory basically is like me and my brother, or me and my brother's Titan were tasked with giving attributes to all the animals. Like I was tasked with giving the positive ones, and I forget I don't know if Prometheus was technically tasked with negative or not, but when it came down to giving positive traits to humans, because I'm the Titan of Afterthought, I didn't plan for that and had nothing for the humans, and so then and so then Prometheus had to improvise and stole fire from the gods to give to the humans, and then got sent to jail because of that, and is now really pissed at me.
So
That's all I know.
in terms of storyline right now, and I can state this even if you are streaming because it's knowledge as of, or canon knowledge as of the end of season 1.
Okay.
So it's already known knowledge. Panther is Kronos, which is the current big bad.
Panther.
So like on the server, the player Adigal Panther, I think, is their username. Everyone just refers to them as Panther, is Kronos.
Wait, Dr. Panther or?
I think their name is just Adigal Panther.
Oh, their Discord name's
And
Audible, but they
Discord,
they have a nickname which is Dr. Panther.
Yeah, Dr. Panther Vival, or however it's pronounced in Discord. Do you know who Kronos is?
The name is familiar, and I've probably heard stuff about it before, but I cannot recall.
So Kronos is the father of a lot of the other main gods like Zeus and several others. And he ate his children.
That sounds about right.
He's the current big bad, which again I can state because it's already common knowledge.
Yeah.
Your Titan, have you already like stated your character's canon name on stream? Since you're a Titan, you do know.
I mean, I technically tried to earlier, but I couldn't remember how to say it. It starts with an E. It sounds kind of similar to Prometheus. I think it's like, I can't remember. It is technically in the title of my stream, though. I put it in the title. Just because I could. I'm just like, just putting it there.
Oh, yeah, Epimetheus.
Yeah, Epimetheus or whatever. I mean, in the server, I'm even if it's lore stuff, I'm just gonna have it just be like my name, ArtGnat or Art, just because that'll just be easier. But yeah.
Yeah, you can always play it off like just call me Art.
No, yeah, oh yeah, I remember.
something
Nick
like
was
that.
saying that the explanation to get away with why the Titans can go by new names is that they basically broke out of prison and were like, well, if all the gods and stuff can just go by new names, we want to adopt new names too, and that's basically how Nick said it can be explained off.
Makes sense.
Or something along the lines of that. Don't quote me quoting Nick.
Don't think there's very many non-Titan characters that have been revealed yet. I only know of one off the top of my head, but there might be a couple others.
Yeah. Nick did, like in the little private group text channel on the server just for the Titans, Nick did say that technically the Titans do know who the gods are, but that still doesn't technically, like, I forget. Yeah. But like we still shouldn't be like going around being like, hey, you're this, and all that kind of stuff.
Don't like straight up call somebody out by their character's god name.
Nick was basically like, you can kind of you can act as if you know them, basically, but without like straight up saying who they are.
Yep.
And yeah, and they gave us, or Nick put a list of pretty much everyone's who everyone is. And I definitely am not going to be able to remember any of that, so it won't matter. For me, at least. I'm not going to know who people are, which is great, I think.
I plan on making a little laminated printout to keep at my computer so I can keep track because I have terrible memory.
Yeah, I have bad memory. I'm gonna struggle remembering so many people's names on this server.
I think I'm gonna wrap up for the night.
That's fair.
I really enjoyed chatting.
I did as well. Good chats.
Yes. It was a pleasure making your acquaintance.
It was my pleasure as well.
I hope you have a great rest. I can't remember what time it is for you. Great rest of your day, night, whatever time.
It is 1 a.m.
Great rest of your early morning.
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Rest well.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you get some rest as well.
I'm gonna try. I need to go find my cat and rally her up to the room first.
Acquire cats.
Yep.
I will talk to you later.
Night.
Good night. Well, it's just me now, all alone. And if I still had the energy and kind of like direction, I would totally keep going. But I don't. I was not planning on streaming for this long because what have I? I've been going for like 5 hours and 40 minutes now. I was not planning to stream this long. I was like, probably like 2-3 hours. But yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever happens, happens, you know. But I need some sleep. I am tired. I also need to go to the bathroom. You know, all the stuff. But thank you thank you. Thank you so much for everyone that did watch. I very appreciated it. And I hope you guys have a good day and or night, and I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.